Hello, it is I, ThatWriterUKnow. So, how's it going? Welcome back to another stream, where today, my anniversary stream. I have been streaming for 7 years, since 2018. Whew, boy. Um, where I started out with the game One Shot, and now here we are, 7 years later. The Dragon Age of the Veilguard. Um, it is. God, I've been streaming for a long time. Holy shit. But yeah. So today, I have taken the day off work, and I'm basically just gonna be streaming until I feel like ending stream. Um, you know, personal goal of 12 hours. So it's like a little bit past 4:30 a.m. So we'll see if or 4:30 p.m. We'll see if I go until 4:30 a.m. Um, at least the goal. We might get it, we might not. Don't really matter. Ultimately, we're just here to have a good time. Have a nice chill time. As we're gonna be playing Dragon Age: The Veilguard for I imagine all of it. Like unless I get bored. I guess unless if the game is much shorter than I expect it to be, and we finish it. I doubt that, but you know, it could happen. Or that I just miss all of the side content, accidentally do all the main story. That would be the only way I think in which that actually happens. But yeah, it is my 7 year streamiversary. Fucking wild. So yeah. Um, get to it. Welcome back to Dragon Age, the Veilguard, where last time we were doing a little bit of side questing at the beginning, as we got it was basically a companion quest from Balara, as she wanted to go on an outing to some ruins in order to check on the artifacts there. Like a set of elven ruins that the Veil Jumpers were using as basically storage for these artifacts that they've been collecting. And yeah, we went to the place. It was in a new area that we had unlocked in Arlington Forest, and we were spending a while exploring. We eventually got to the quest start point, which was this elven ruin that had like this big, and I guess Venus flytrap. Not really a Venus flytrap thing, but it had like a big flower in front of it that had like a little wooden person in it. That the people around the forest made out of wood just continually not getting addressed. But yeah, so basically, Balara organized some of the Veil Jumpers to help with checking the artifacts that are stored in this ruin. She kind of splits it up into like 3 groups, and she goes over the everything everybody has to do. Is make sure you recalibrate the artifact, check the magical harmonies and resonances and whatnot, blah, 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 blah. And one of the veil jumpers kind of questioned the recalibration, and Valara just insisted. And when the person kept kind of questioning, she just kind of like yelled, like, "Do the calibration, safety," kind of hinting at some sort of failure that she kind of feels responsible for in the past, for probably not properly going through the proper steps to recalibrate these artifacts. Probably led to a loss. So we go into the ruin with Balara, and she starts, like, calibrating an artifact, and we have to go collect those little floaty orb things. Not really orbs, nothing about the floaty crystal things, and bring them to the little nodes. And all around there's kind of like these artifacts behind barriers with little plaques on them telling them like what happens, what the artifact is, and like what happens when it malfunctions, basically, or is used incorrectly. Some of them are pretty grisly too. Like, some of them kind of like suck in all like humanoid mass to it, and then like spits out an amalgamate kind of shit. But gave very it reminded me of like SCP and Control, in the video game Control, in that way. I wonder if the devs took some inspiration from that. With like I believe I made a direct reference to Control being like, oops, objects of power. Had that kind of vibe to them. And after placing the little things, we kind of moved on to the next little artifact and its nodes. And it was basically just like the entire mission was basically just going around these ruins, collecting these crystal node things and bringing them to the node points, and Balara kind of luring at us. But eventually we get to the last one, right? And she tells us about a mistake she made in the past regarding her brother, who was also a veil jumper. As it seems she made, or at least she feels responsible for a artifact malfunctioning on her brother, that resulted in his death, and she feels responsible for that. And, we try to console her, give her the old "it's not your faults" and stuff, trying to help her move past it. Not quite sure how effective it is, but I mean, at least she's talking about it. That's step one in overcoming grief. But yeah, she says like she knows she's not responsible, like that she couldn't have known it would have malfunctioned in such a way. But like her brain and her feelings like just are in disarray over it. Despite the logical parts of her brain being like, I know this was an accident, so I shouldn't really be blaming myself, but like my feels. My brain's telling me no, but my body. Anyways, cognitive dissonance aside. After that, that's that mission. After that, we kind of just continue exploring. We came across a spirit that was shouting about the loss of their friends, their Dalish friends. And We also came across a bunch of blight in the area that we kind of toured around with Lace Harding when she was doing her Titan Mancy practice. And yeah, so we kind of went around the forest, finding these bodies of Dalish elves killed by various circumstances. We also came across a bunch of those owl statues and hooted at them. Several of them were trapped. Several of them had treasure. And you know, we found the wolf statues. And yeah, the Dalish bodies were like, you know, they were a group of Dalish that got kind of fucked over by Alderthon Forest being like teehee and just breaking reality. And like all that shit happening not too long ago due to Solus's ritual that we interrupted. And we found all the bodies and collected kind of like, I guess, mementos from them and brought them back to the spirit, which then brought us to another bit of the map. Not really that far. Where we had to like jump through a little portal, or like we had to activate and then jump through a little portal. Brought us to like a little altar, I guess, that we placed the items on and basically held like a, I guess, a little funerary prayer for the dead Dalish, and that allowed the ghosts of the elves to pass on into the Fade. What else was there? We had a quest to look for some missing veil jumpers, as a jumper named Tainor was looking for another one, Oros or something like that, and they brought another veil jumper, Gus, along with them, because Gus was the best tracker amongst the veil jumpers. And yeah, we find in that blighted area I mentioned earlier, we found the body of Oros, who had uncovered an artifact that when it malfunctioned, or basically when it activated, it released a bunch of blight and started spreading from there. And so we basically just followed the blight, popping blight pustules until eventually we got to, we found a blighted Tainor and defeated them. And kind of around the corner in some bushes, we found a little Nug, who, as it turns out, was Gus. And we took Gus and returned it to camp. So now some of the other veil jumpers are taking care of it. And so that was that. After that, I think that was, by that point, we had more or less explored the area. Oh, wait. We got like another quest where we came upon an area all broken. There was like a floating gyroscopic artifact in it, which like we had to turn on the power for. And yeah, once we did that, we went around the area and activated the power nodes. We went back to the artifact and poked it, and yeah, a dude appeared above the artifact. It seems to be some sort of like stasis artifact. There was like a little ritual that was done underneath it. We found some notes kind of detailing that like the dude was kind of, I guess there was something that it had previously trapped, and they were kind of exchanging themselves. The caster was exchanging themselves with whatever this thing was. So it was probably like, you know, rescuing someone they knew from it, from that magical trap. But that was that. After that, we had not to do but main story. So we went back into the crossroads and went to Treviso, which is a prominent city in Antiva. We found that it was being occupied by the Kunari, so I guess there's Antiva is in the midst of a occupation by them. Yeah, we met a contact with the Antivan Crows who guided us through the city. And, you know, after guiding us through the markets and me doing a little mini shopping spree for mementos, we reached, what was the place called? The Cantiso Diamond or something like that. Where we basically met the Mafia. We met the Godfather, or rather, the Godmother, Katarina. We asked them where we could find the Demon of Virantium, as we're trying to recruit him for our cause, because we want to take out a contract with the Crows to assassinate 2 gods. Easy contract, you know. Yeah, they're like, we know where, or rather, we just like Katarina discovered, or I guess at first they were like, the Demon of Virantium, Lucanus de la Mort, is dead, is what the Crows said. But then Katarina, the God Mother, said, actually, what I'm about to say doesn't leave this room. He's not dead. One dude in particular was the most surprised by that. A guy named Ilario, who, since his first line of dialogue, I'm like, this guy's a traitor. Like, this guy's a fucking mole. Hate this guy. Just like immediately, I was like that. So like, yeah, I don't trust a fucking word Ilario says. Anyways, Katarina tells us that Lucanus is being held prison in an underwater, like, Deventer prison, basically. Or I guess ruin turned prison. They want us, like, basically in exchange for Lucanus's services, we are to rescue him. And gotta bring him back to the Crows. Yeah, so we make our way to like a little gondola. Ilario guides us there, and he's talking, and he's just saying more and more sus things. Eventually we get to the gondola, and Ilario's like, all right, you guys go on to the prison. I'm gonna stay back here and do some things. And I'm just like, he's gonna be a fucking rat. Yeah. So we go to the underwater prison, as it turns out to be an ancient elven ruin. All the ruins in Thedas are ancient elven, I guess. And yeah, there's like a barrier holding up. There's a few spots along the barrier where water's kind of leaking through, which is worrying. But we go through, and we break some crystals that open up the prison we have to get to, as we are introduced to Lucanus. There's a bunch of venatory guards, I guess, around this large crystal, and our presence seems to distract them long enough for Lucanus to, I guess, escape. He kind of jumps over the crystal and just like neck snaps a guy, basically. He very swiftly assassinates these guards, and we're like, hey buddy, you're Lucanus, right? Demon of Virantium. We're here to break you out of prison. And Lucanus is all like, okay, cool. I owe you a great debt for this, if you can get me out. But before we can leave, we got a few things to do. One, gotta get a vial of my blood and destroy it, because the Venatori can use that to track him, basically a phylactery, like the mages circles use, and the Templars use to track blood mages, or I guess circle mages, and they gotta kill a dude, Calvin, Calivan, who is the prison warden, as he, I guess, got captured, trying, as he has a crow he has an assassination contract out on Calivan, so he needs to fulfill that, as he has apparently been in prison for a year. So we start going through the place, fighting Venatori as well as demons, as we kind of uncover that Calivan and his superior, Zara, Redoubt or something, Renat or whatever, have been doing some experiments of forcing spirits into people's bodies and seeing what happens. And for the most part, they go crazy and demonic, turning into abominations. And as we're exploring, we kind of learn that Lucanus is dealing with a little bit of possession himself, but he seems to be maintaining control over the demon inside of him. But he is able to kind of draw forth some of its powers to temporarily bring stuff out from the Fade, which basically has the effect of he can Fade summon pathways, basically, is how that has turned out so far. But eventually, we come to a room with a big old vial of blood, and we destroy it. And then we take an elevator up to the, I guess, warden's, not really office, where the warden is, where Calivan is, and we confront him and attack. Guy lets out a bunch of egomaniacal one-liners throughout the fight, but we eventually defeat him, and contract fulfilled, as we return to Treviso to find that the base of the Crows has been attacked, and that Katerina has been, I can't remember if it was killed or captured, as apparently Zara found out their base, his location, looks at Ilario, and attacked while we were gone. And we Lucanus accepts our contract to kill two gods. That was basically it. As we leave while the Crows go to investigate who the fucking leak was. We return to the lighthouse and to a scene of us kind of discussing Lucanus's possession, as we kind of see from his perspective that the spirit inside of him, Spite, kind of really wants to like take over and speak to us, in particular Rook, he however managed to maintain control, and he gets some rest, and then we talk to him immediately afterwards, because he has a little talkie icon over him on the map, and we learn learn a bit more about him. he was captured shortly after taking the contract to kill Caliban, as he was basically on a ship from Antiva to Tevinter when the ship got attacked by the Venatori, because they apparently had some forewarning of his arrival. So, like, he knows that there's some sort of leak within the Antivan Crows. And we'll probably be investigating that later on, and I'm sure it's definitely not going to be Ilario. But yeah, we there's that. We also speak with Nev as we discuss our next steps, but I'm gonna be honest, I forget what that was. I'm gonna be real with you, I kind of forgot. But this summary has been going on long enough. It's been 40 minutes. 35, really. It's 30? 25. You have enough materials to upgrade your equipment. Visit the caretaker's workshop to do so. No. Nay. Alright. So, charge them in the map list. Return to Dogtown via the crossroads or fast travel. Okay, so Rook seeks out the Shadow Dragons in Mirathus while hoping for news on the Elven. Okay, so that's what we're doing. We also got a letter from the Crows. Now I'm thinking about it. They'll be like, hey, come visit beautiful Treviso. We got some jobs for you, 0% discovered. Huh? We mean 0% discovered. Can't use those again. Probably won't be able to, quote unquote, discover these things until we have like all of our companions and whatnot. Alright. We are gonna go to Treviso. Gate of Deep Sorrows, a slow point. I don't know what some of these icons mean. I mean, obviously one of those is like chests. Right? 8 out of 13, 4 out of 7. I'm wondering what the 4 out of 7 is. Side quests, maybe? Mini bosses? I don't know. Great. Apparently 2 chests here that I haven't uncovered. Probably unlock them later. For those new areas with crossroads. Well, update on Gus. Very important, that update. See if Varric has any commentary.
Does it feel like this place is Solas's revenge? We spoiled his ritual and now we have to house sit for him.
Rip. Solas do be kind of petty like that. You do be kind of petty like that. Let's bring over to the crossroads. Might as well. You've unlocked any new areas? chest there. What is this symbol over here? Oh. Revenant essence. That one. Can we go down this path? Probably not. Wow! Definitely not. Definitely very Warden themed that way. That'll probably just be unlocked through story. Alright. Forest thing. Got beacon. TV.
The spirits are returning.
Oh.
They should be safe now, with the defenders on alert.
Oh. Hello, Wraiths. Go to Wisp Merchant. Veil Jumper puzzle. Brass room. Time tested thing. Oh. Damn. That's a huge improvement. Holy shit. Very mysterious symbols. Other Archivist robes. Duelist blade. Seafarer's cutlass. This is what we use these for. That. Actually read the description first. I'm not gonna do that. Bronze plating and draped holsters give this outfit a dash of style alongside its rugged utility. Duelist blade. This razor-sharp blade, plucked from an ancient hoard, is surrounded by a deeply menacing aura crafted from glorious aura. This fancifully embellished blade is favored by raiders and fortune seekers, crafted from earthy pyrophyte crystal. Brass root +3, plus 20% shocked damage. Each line inlaid on the ring is a thread of lyrium intended to aid the wearer in directing magical energies to and from their surroundings. Fade touched focus, an artifact that emits magical energy. Think of that. Interrelic bearing mysterious symbols. Ironwood branches, Arlathon curio, Amrita's distillate. Carefully balanced tincture containing distilled Amrita vein. Permanently boosts defense by 1% when acquired. Don't mind if I do.
I'm not published exactly, but I do produce a pamphlet for local Fade scholars. Oh, I never imagined. Well, of course there'd be scholars of our reality here.
They can communicate. That new. The Vanished City. I'm dreaming, but this time I know I am. Even if I didn't, this place would tell me. I'd never dream of a place like this. Cities are full of people. An empty city is the bones of a good meal, a reminder that makes a hungry woman sad. Susan Cravizel, Craviz, Craviziel, Jane in Circle 820 Blessed.
What does spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Air crystal. Air crystal. Permanently boosts health by 25 when Dragon's Bounty, known for its health benefits. The tough skin opens to reveal dozens of tart arrows. Don't mind if I do. Bleeding Corvus, plus 15% physical damage. A crow's head fashioned from poisonous resin. Golden Fervor. The richer one gets, the more reliable they are to deflect. The Gleaming Bandit. Forged by a notorious bandit from his stolen bounty, this suit of armor was eventually abandoned when it made him a target for rivals ever. Yeah, no fucking shit, dude. The privy's that way. Mining's a dangerous job. Lightless tunnels, frequent cave-ins. Knowing where to go when you need to go is priceless. Thankfully, these men will show the way. Thanks for showing the way to the bathroom. Destroy a whole ass fucking wagon, dude. Alright. Alrighty. I was expecting like a town or some shit here. Cool, cool. Ah. This shop.
So, hiring the demon of Virantium was your suggestion.
It was a possible lead. Finding things and tracking Venatori. That's what I'm here for.
After all the jobs I did in Minrathis, the last thing I expected was a Tevinter mage to be involved in breaking me out.
Well, good. I'd hate for assassins to find me predictable.
That would be bad. I don't think I can go down there yet. Oh. In Nars. Hold up. Halfway this way. Close for now, but can we open it? Open from the other side. I'm over here, so might as well check. I can open this yet. Currently inaccessible. Got it. You must find a way to get rid of the blight that has sealed off areas. Thing. Whee! Like how I got yeeted up. Okay, at that. Where's Treviso? No, it's this one. Don't let me. Okay. What we got? Oh, that we're all the way up in the rafters.
Stock up with whatever you need. Okay. Nook. Armored brass, fine silverware. Or some sausages. Roadkeeper +3. The Mage Killer +3. Nothing. Contract, the next false avatar. Co-diplomacy at its most hypothetical. Possibly signed in jest with one of the more rambunctious divines. A price on the head of a false prophet should one arise. Sure, I'll take that in case that leads to side quest. Antivan tea set. An exquisite set. Its creator is a favorite of the Delamorts. The illustrious family have long been patrons of the artisan. Herald and Falchion. Blade is enchanted to spread affliction between foes. Crafted with fine silverite. Forest Guardian's Veil, silverite. Hunting Plumage. The nimble assassin is always surprising. That surprise is often death. Noble Sword. Paragon's Luster. Light, swift, and well-balanced, this blade is excellent for opportunistic attacks. Crafted from Shining Paragon Luster. There we go. Rank it up. Antivan Reaper. Chronic damage. Damn. Wings of Antiva +1. This upgrades it all the way to +3. God damn. Rose Bill, Light Helm. Sharp helm for a sharper assassin. The distinctive look inspired by the crow's namesake is recognizable throughout Antiva. Wanderer's long coat. Thick, durable layers protect the wearer from a wide array of harsh conditions, no matter the terrain. Buckle binding. Simple oil and stone. +1 revival charges. Reviving reduces Lucanus's cooldowns by 50%. This carefully selected river rock and cheap cooking oil can be used in a pinch to sharpen blades. Treviso Crow. A stone carving of a crow that adorns many buildings in Treviso. Sable doublet. The crow is never casual, but they can still be comfortable. The silent Ka. A spirit is said to be attached to this mask. Those who wear it find themselves taken over by a silent presence that guides their hand. Fuck it. Give me the bird mask. Then necrotic damage dealt is increased per stack of necrosis on the target.
Come back soon.
Fit for a crow. Aparaki. Oh.
Greetings, Rook. I am Air, one who provides training for Antivan crows.
You're not a crow yourself?
Not as such, but we are frequently at their service. That answer suits them, as it should suit you.
Can anyone hire you for training?
I've never been hired. Ours is a boon that is granted, and I have no part in deciding who receives it. Not that it would matter. From what I observe, you are beyond any training I could impart.
Damn. Yoink. Contract. The next blight. Pro diplomacy dating from the 4th blight. As guild influence grew, Grey Wardens were the first to recognize true Antivan leadership. Thereafter, treaties bore seals of queens, emperors, and crows. The Veil Jumper's puzzle. A puzzle that seems solved, but the Veil Jumper trains to find the broken paths that seem at first complete. That is where the gateways are, where the monsters hide. The next false avatar. Everybody's that way. Yeah, because I want the necrotic damage. Alright, King's Draft. Action on behalf of Antiva. As 7th Talon, I give notice that the Antivan Crows have drawn a contract against the enemies of Treviso, the Antam. It is not the Antam. We aren't required to give His Majesty a point-by-point, but he's your blood, Viago. It is a courtesy to let him know we are going to war. The occupying Antam are strong, driven, fanatical. They cannot be reasoned with because reason is just a weapon to be resisted. They can be killed, of course, but removing a leader does not remove their desire to be led. They are a force we must contend with, but they are not Treviso's true enemy. A name, Viago. Contracts require a stabber and a stabbee. Tea You know my doubts. The butcher took the city too easily, and there is dealing with the gods there that I dread to know. But I fear that the true enemy of Treviso is not known because they are known, merely unrevealed. A hand that leashed Treviso. Is that nebulous enough? Yes. That is a series of someones who we can eventually kill, but not something we can find and send my father. On to draft 5 then. Neri, begin again. Via de Riva, 5th Talon, and Dorothea Cantori, 7th Talon, transcribed Neri de Acutis. Work your chairs.
Occupied. The insult of it.
It's more.
Contract. The Last March. Pro-diplomacy signed in blood from a period after influence was claimed, but before responsibility was accepted. If nations march on the elves, Antiva will not be silent. Never again.
More than insulting.
It's salt in the wound. And that is my purview.
I could have daggers in 100 necks by nightfall.
No doubt. But more necks would present themselves tomorrow.
I have other daggers.
Am I interrupting?
Forgive Thea. She gets testy when a contract is delayed.
Help me out here. What contract?
One that may involve you.
You want help against the gods. We want Treviso free. We now think they may be the same problem.
Makes
The
sense.
occupation has a face. The Antam commander, Keith Lord butchered Dathrata. But Viago thinks killing him outright is short-sighted.
The butcher took the city suspiciously fast. Removing him is useless if someone else can repeat that, with the help of gods or something else. Despite it being the outcome, assassination is not about killing, it's about sending a message.
And what message would that be?
The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
The occupation was too easy.
Sounds like you think the occupation wasn't just about force.
Cruel as the butcher is, he didn't break the city with a siege. It was sudden and complete.
Like he had it all mapped. Where to march and what to close off to choke resistance.
He had inside information. Spies?
He had something.
And until we know what it was, killing him isn't the contract.
Okay, tell me about it.
Butcher Dothrata. What do you know about him?
The Antam army fractured, split among warlords, and he seems to have kept the most traditional discipline. And the rank and file like it. His numbers keep growing, but the butcher himself is odd.
Odd how?
He gives daily speeches about how the occupation is somehow merciful. And the way he talks, it's familiar. It's like he thinks he belongs here. And I won't have it.
Crows rule Antiva?
You're in charge? Antiva has a king.
And the power of a king is enforced by armies. Antiva has no army. It has the crows.
There's a reason Antivan coins have portraits of guild leaders, not royalty. We're patriots. Crows can't field a battalion, but we protect our nation our way.
The gods care about taking Treviso?
The butcher wants Treviso. The gods may just want the Antam.
But Antam distrust magic and outright fear demons. They should be enemies.
Power can turn anyone against their own interests. Their own people.
True. How can I help?
Helping the crows helps everyone in the long run. What's the first step to your message?
We have a scout named Dareth. He said he was onto something the butcher was hiding.
He was in the Drown district, so that's a place to start. Find our crow and help with his contract.
Okay.
Find your crow. Then what?
We break this occupation. We craft the message one step at a time.
And when we finally assassinate the person who leashed Treviso, that death will tell everyone. The crows rule Antiva, and Treviso will be free.
Second
I've
time you
noted
said
the
that.
location of Dareth and his cousin, Jacobus, in the Drown district. They're always together. Jacobus will be eager to help. Perhaps too eager for one so young.
Can you blame him? We've all lost too much to this occupation.
Okay, okay. Okay. Oh. Did I just try destroying their chairs? Yes.
Who are you currently training?
The fledglings, among others. To be an assassin is to know both the means and meaning of ending a life. It is difficult. A crow's response to a war is quite different than the response to a contract.
You're new as well, right? I'm Dartonia Charles. Hello.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. Go that way, but also unlocked a new way. New way
Don't look
first.
down.
Yoink. Oh! Didn't realize I was going in between buildings there.
So, you're not sure you can trust me, but it was your idea to hire me.
I made the suggestion. Rook made the call. Why? Are you worried I have ulterior motives? That I planted the idea in Rook's head for my own ends?
That wasn't where this was going.
Really? Because I'd have questions. A Tevinter mage breaks a demon-possessed assassin out of prison. What's her angle?
Mierda. And people say I'm overly suspicious.
Wooden holosash. Grants invulnerable on potion use.
It can destroy! I demand more!
Eyes open.
Wow. Oh.
Move quick.
Your lives were theirs!
Oh, hello, baby.
Watch behind you.
Desmond, blood-bound to hell.
They're at range! Hold on.
Shoots lasers, dude.
On the right!
Whoop.
On your left.
Got to move.
You're stuck.
Speed things up.
Sped up a lot more than I thought it would.
Get clear.
Guys, that was 45, by the way.
Not looking good, Rook.
Get out of there.
Oh. I'm not ready for that. Gonna come back here later.
Soon. Hang on.
Random dude painting.
You're keeping an eye on me. Is it the demon or the mage killer name?
Maybe I want the secrets of your coffee supplier.
That's not...
Don't flatter yourself too much. I don't trust anyone on first meeting, and I keep an eye on everything.
Well, if you do want coffee, let me know.
Bribery.
Maybe my aunt would take me in. But it's so far to Selani.
And throw that away.
The butcher seems more reasonable than most Anthem, but he still doesn't want any mages in the city.
Okay, I see. I was right. Would be able to cycle up to this. Oink. And even Parade Helm. Product weapons. The Grand Parade Helm provides defense and execution without sacrificing style. Go up here.
Eyes open.
Hi. Oh.
Careful. That's one for Rook.
Killing. Occupation forces. Bonding.
Still standing. Not bad.
Warlords of the Antam. It is easy to think that the Antam broke from the Kunari as one, but the reality is that of a vase shattering into countless shards, each broken in its own way, reflecting the warlord who now leads each kith. Some, like the Butcher and Treviso, use their new freedom to indulge in cultures long forbidden to them. Others, like Atashak, Dragon King, or Ishkatari, Master Killer in Ravane, reject foreign cultures and either lean on the trappings of the Antam or invent a heritage to inspire the loyalty of their soldiers. Long one. What seems consistent among the Antam warlords is cruelty. From Bakra Nassar, Flaming Wind, whose ships terrorize the northern coast, to Kashtar, Jewel Taker, whose kith have become a bandit army in the mountains outside Marothius. I believe the reason to be twofold. First, these Kashaks feared that their army might turn upon them as they turned upon the Arashak, so they drive their soldiers through fear. And second, there are very few kind and thoughtful Antam. This is an observation, not an insult. The Kyun has 2 words for healer. One is Rathari, a healer priest, whose name literally means one who helps. The other is Miradim, an Antam battlefield healer, whose name comes from Ma Itwa Adim, or do not let them fall. Those under the Kyun have jobs selected for them by their teachers, so any young Kunari too thoughtful or too sensitive for the harsh life of an Antam would have been made Rathari instead of Maridim. The Kunari, in their wisdom, decided that all children who were naturally prepared to follow orders and hurt others should be placed in the Antam, and this is the result. So basically, they put a bunch of psychopaths in it. There are a few Antam, not Kashaks, but individual soldiers, who do not break from the Kyun. Their help is the only reason the betrayed Arashok survived. They and the former Arashok have renounced their Antam status and now serve under the defense branch of the Ben Hassarif as the Kunari. Their body in rebellion tried to survive with mind and soul alone, except from Marlokun, The Loss of Reason by Seer Rowan of Daresmid. Words of Fortune lore, apparently. Somehow. Arkin Central. Aragon's Knuckle. Plus 30 defense, hewn from some of the sturdiest stone in the deep roads. Beastie. There. Something up there. Like a little war horn there.
So, the Demon of Virantium.
Haha. The name wasn't literal when I got it.
No, but the reputation that went with it.
I suppose I earned it.
And then some. Assuming my sources are accurate.
Past reputation means nothing when your current contract's still open.
Bro, cash it.
I know the feeling.
Hello? Sign of Shaper's Respite. A plaque offering a dwarven translation of directions and sites in Treviso, proving a common history of trade that once again predates official records of discovering places where people already live. Throwing shade at explorers. Blind. Maybe not. Yes. Found it. Orchestrator's long coats. Sleek and well cut, this outfit permits full movement for maximum precision when striking. Yeah, put that on. Classy, classy. I like a nice little suit. Alright, what is area?
So they found him?
With bruises. Antam, stumbling out of a tavern, shoved him about the street for fun.
The important thing is your brother is safe.
What is it?
Guardian. Kitty cat. Riches. Very good. What are you two doing? Turn and see Lucanus just standing there. Oh, oh. Almost yeeted myself into the water. Like just now. I like how I freeze framed that too.
Easy enough.
Oh. Raven Opal. 10% range attack damage plus 15% weak point damage. Okay.
Consider it done.
Really? Really work? Really? Go, go, go.
I'm on it.
The light goes, it makes me think that there's supposed to be a path over there, but I don't know.
There's a problem.
Hmm.
Death is true.
Let's finish this.
Excuse me.
Nice move.
Nice work, Rook.
We yeeted that dude's body. God damn. Piece of shit. Oil paint. Would have been a good place for treasure chest. Doesn't like that angle. Really don't like that angle.
You know, you're somewhat famous among the Shadow Dragons. At least the Demon of Virantium is.
And another
Famous
farewell altar.
or infamous?
Because you're a mage killer, you turned that title on the Venatori. That's a point in your favor.
I saw some of the Shadows work before. Well, anyway, their good opinion is worth having.
De la Morte Estates. Oh. Estates, huh? No, I'm asking later. Got some levers. Got a dude. Several of those. Several of them. Many of them. Holy shit. For the gentle person of any station, there is a game of wits for you here in the garden. Uh-huh. What is the game of wits?
As you wish.
Ah.
I'll handle it. Of course.
That away.
Not a problem.
And before we continue with this, I'm gonna take a break. I got hold down for dinner. So, boop. Boop. I am back. I had a little, what are they called? The pizza bites, pizza rolls. I think it's pizza rolls. Pizza rolls. Yeah, pizza rolls. I had to look up what the name of them were. I forgot. It's okay. We're back to this.
Consider it done.
That's not the one I aimed at.
I'll handle it.
Yep. I did it.
I'm on it.
Something open. Over here, I presume. Ah, yes, wood. Well done, friend. These statues' hidden mechanisms were crafted by the gracious behest of our king after I suggested an unexpected puzzle hidden in the art of the city could provide some merriment for the public. I hope it's amused you. If you are the first to solve the trick, please take this small reward for your cleverness. Sincerely, Yolanda Flores, inventor to King Fulgenio II. Ooh, Jenny's belt. Red Jenny? On it, use a potion. You can't spell belt without B or B, at least. Anyway, there's a B in it. Also bees. Yes. Yes. Sarah, I miss you, little chaos gremlin. Reminds me, my fucking Inquisitor became a red Jenny. Hell yeah. Okay, I did. Alright, that's probably gonna open up later. Just judging by the fact that this is a thing right here. Either that or I can get up here right now. I'm just blind.
What?
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line?
Yeah.
Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right. Take it back.
Alright. The Siege of Virantium. The attack on Virantium marked a pivotal turn in the overall Antum invasion. As one of the largest cities in the Tevinter Imperium, Virantium was a key shipping and trading port and a cultural center second only to Minrathous. Capturing it would let the Antum cut off Minrathous from the rest of the Empire and, with the help of a naval blockade, starve the city into submission. Reports state that the Antam were initially greeted with celebration by slaves harvesting crops outside the city. They knew that the Magisters feared the Kunari and saw in the Antam a chance for liberation from oppression, as the Kunari at Kirkwall had done for the Elves. But the Antam warlord leading the attack, a Kashak called Staffbreaker, punished soldiers who tried to treat with the slaves. He ordered that all boss be cut down to shake the resolve of Virantium's defenders. Had Staffbreaker welcomed the slaves, he might have guaranteed supplies for his army and gained converts from those who had suffered under Tevinter's cruelty. Instead, he accomplished what was once thought impossible, making the Magisters of Tevinter seem the lesser of two evils. From slave to Magister, every hand supported Virantium, and battles between Gatlock cannons and mage staves left everything east of the city a charred wasteland. As of this writing in 952 Dragon, Virantium remains besieged under bombardment from both land and city, but the Antam have pushed no further. Excerpt from Marlakun, The Loss of Reason by Sir Rowan Daresmid. I wonder if we'll get to see Virantium. Well, that looks kind of silly. That looks especially silly. Got so many things. Strike ability. I'm probably never gonna give up Jenny's belt, dude. Oh, I got a skill. Ooh, damage versus armor plus 20%. That's pretty good. Give me that. What's this? Close quarters combat deals 50% more damage to all enemies within 10 meters. Ooh. Oh, I have another one. Gimme, gimme. Venice. Fantasy Venice. I was about to say, did I go this way? Apparently not. Kit Kat. Any pain? We'll go there at some point in the future. Ah. Getting back to places we have been. Streets of Coin Financial. I believe this is where we started when we first visited. Actually open door. 2 chests. Okay. Recruit simple tunic. That's the same thing. Basic but sturdy protection that can be donned in seconds should there be a sudden attack. See what it looks like. Honestly, like it more than the previous outfit. I am but a simple recruit. There you go. I'm like, please dash through that. Up here. Vial of the Vial. A Treviso tradition. Crows dip their weapons in these vials after contracts. Outsiders think it a blood ritual and crows let them, while bluing their blades against rust. Hello. Yeah, there's gonna be something behind us. What is this? Currently activated. Cordova's Toothpick. Unique Saber. 48 damage. All hits with this weapon apply bleeding. +6 maximum bleeding stacks. This weapon deals very low base damage for those with big teeth to make big cavities. I'll try it out, sure. Seems interesting. Met some requirements for that, somehow. The Ravens of Antiva. The first debate after Antiva partnered with assassins was quite literally symbolic. The question was crow or raven. Early sculptures worked with both, and many remained despite the obvious victor. This passageway. Shortcut somewhere that takes us here. Amaranthine Loop. Favored by crows, the uniform rows of stones add balance and precision to every blow. Also some elegance. Somewhere I've been before? No. Wait, maybe. Maybe. Tiny shoes. Buddy.
How's your day?
Going well, I guess. Upper? And Nug.
The number of wisps that find you in the lighthouse is unnerving. Spite agrees.
The three of us on the same page. Well, isn't that something?
If by something, you mean also unnerving.
Point me to the Nug King. Hi, Neko. How you doing? Oh. Ah. Yep. Ethereal hymn. The fuck is... Oh. I'm not actually here. Runs. Kitty cat. Can't believe. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Merry Streamiversary. Hello, I glitched my way into nothingness. Hello, little brother games. How you doing? I am still inside nothing. Holy shit. All I did was hop a barrel. See? This is why it's on site with the barrels and crates. That's why they must all die. That was amazing. Going better than it is in the abyss, yeah. Good, that's good. You. I can't even destroy it. Hello, I'm entering your house. And even Repia. Breaking all your things. Oh. The means of Antiva. A symbol of the last nation that dared disarm Antiva. Tap the empty crystal when on your first contract. Your blade needs no venom. Save that which you give it. Anyways, have a good lurk, Michael. Big ol' nug. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Any more down? Hey, buddy.
How's your day?
All right. Why is there healing over here? What was that? Oh, managed to get up there. That seemed like it would have something there, but no. The chantry? Sort of treasure. Hello? Damn. Four. Vendetta. When seating is not limited by an occupation, all are welcome at the Cantori Diamond. But the most prestigious tables are invite only for the signature house game of Vendetta. In the game, played with a divination deck, Deaf and the Fool constantly trade ownership, eliminating a major arcana card with each pass. Hands are rebuilt with the minor arcana until Deaf at last takes the Fool. The best final draw takes the pot. Outcomes can seem nebulous, and it is rumored the entire exercise is a silent way to discuss contracts, while hands are kept busy and away from weapons. These suspicions are always voiced by onlookers. The invited do not speak of Vendetta. From Games of Chancers by Philium, a bard. Philium! He's back with more lore. Oh.
Get ready.
Oh, hey.
Here we go.
Hey, I got it. How's the game so far? I'm enjoying it. Gonna statue bleed. Okay.
Everyone still alive?
No. I died in that battle. Lucanus. Amount of compensation that axe implies. Vines on it. So does he. Why? In a nice unvined place. Fraser. Rose Bill. Light Helm. Okay. Every third final attack deals bonus damage. A sharp helm for the sharper assassin. The distinctive look inspired by the crow's namesake is recognizable throughout Antiva. What it looks like. I don't like it. Play more. Those are almost your height. Dwarf. Living that dwarf life. Not the drips. About the drip, not the stats. Exactly. We're playing Fashion Age. Most you have transmog in this game? There is actually. You can set your appearance to be different from what your armor is.
Case is traced back to the Venatori.
Too many, if you're hoping the cult's not a problem. Not enough if you want to blame them for every hurt the city suffers.
Of course.
If you want a less complicated answer, you won't find him in Rathus, or anywhere else.
Okay. Next area I haven't explored yet. Boop. Money. Hello? Coming in. Destroy your barrels and crates. Did I just get 2 of those at the same time? Rose Perch Medallion. Strike ability. Plus 25% health damage from strike abilities. What's the other thing I got? I don't even know. Nope, not that. Alright. Cool. Hi. Hi.
I've been learning how to make Kunari foods. Maybe the Antam will be kinder once they've eaten some Iska.
I don't know about that one, boss. Oh, hello, merchant.
Everybody here used to sneer at Kanari inside the bar. Now the Antam are in charge, and these horns are my ticket to better things.
Antivan decanter. Its contents obscured by exquisite artistry. It makes for an ideal method of serving dubious libations.
I'm just doing this until my
I said maybe they hangry, yeah.
I'm glad
These
I
on Tom
donated
just
so
need
much
a
to Trevise's
they just need a
charitable
Snickers bar.
causes. A good deed, especially when noted by the right people.
Okay, buddy. Hello. Cat. Cannot pet. Hey, watch this. Ta-da! Just gonna block the canal way. Corvid calling mask. See what this one looks like. Almost matches color-wise. One defense, light attack damage. Okay. Worn by assassins with a flair for the dramatic, this mask pairs well with a dark cape and a mysterious air. Sure it does. Ah! I'm gonna leave that. T. I'm gonna block the canal. Fuck traffic. Ah. Aha.
Easy enough.
Nope. There we go. Give me the shortcut. Ray Emblem. Plus 25% precision duration. The shield and griffins are the symbols uniting Grey Wardens across Thedas, no matter their background. Uh-huh. I've got to destroy vases. Reinforced crossbow. Fine. Find lots of good stuff. I wonder if I'm... Oh, no. This section. Cool. No. Who sends congratulations? Sounds like they're out at the moment or stop by to say hi.
Of course.
Other I say thank you. Oh. Oh, I'm back here. Loop back to the beginning. Alright, now let's actually do that quest I came here for. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. And for delivering the message. Grande markets.
Not even an army stops the Treviso market.
Almost feels like home.
Come back soon. Looking to attune your body to a higher level of health?
Maybe. Buy gold from you?
Have you tried kale? Some people have moved to spinach, but I'm sticking with kale. Cafe later?
Good night for it.
Left the Cune to get away from Antum assholes. Now they're here anyway. Uh-huh.
And a Dragon's bounty here.
Welcome. Please, have a look.
Oh, they got a lot of things. Minerathis citizen's outfit. So like these things with like the golden frames, you can use to set your appearance. Like transmog basically.
All our clothing is resistant to bloodstains.
Good tap of your instrument. Very amazing. Very pog. The drowned. Here we go. Break a whole ass cart. Get a cat. And not a pet. Sadness. Kitty. How come you gave like that one like a little? This middle one, please. There we go. Have you ever played a Zork Grand Inquisitor? Never heard of it. There's apparently a chest up there. Upper.
Just here for the necessities. Might be a while before we get to eat.
Someone's random person's home and just wrecking all their shit. Oh, scam.
If the butcher wants Treviso to thrive, he needs to let sheep sell freely.
I don't think they're gonna do that. Hello?
So this is Treviso now.
Have some hope. The crows haven't given up.
They won't last much longer if the Antam have their way.
Bunch of negative Nancy's. Oh. Another way down there, I guess. Real? God's foil. Attack my target deals 100% damage versus enemies at high health. Vint 6, the common red. Celebration of life, thick and sweet, served by the sip. Tradition says the more who partake, the greater the fortune, for no one is free until everyone is free. Hmm. Happy Streamiversary, Ryder. Hello, H. How you doing? Oh, hey.
Don't worry, Tyr and Veilguard sent us.
You're with Lucanus? Yes! Kill them! Kill the Antam! They killed Darren! They killed my cousin!
Oh.
They're weak on the left. Got them! We need to close it.
Now there's a nice shot.
I got him.
That's done. Are you Jacobus?
Darren, my cousin. They.
I'm too short. There we go. I got the angle. Hold on. I have received a gift. Zork, Grand Inquisitor. Join forces with Dungeon Master Dobaz and travel throughout the Underground Empire's many locations, such as Hades, Flood Control Dam number 3, and the Dungeon Master's Lair. Brandon. When is this? Came from 1997. God damn. Zork Grand Inquisitor is the last installment of the famous Zork Adventure series. It uses the same formula as predecessor, first-person POV, 360 camera rotation, pre-rendered backgrounds, and live actors. You noticed that quickly. Got a little bleep bloop. The Magic Inquisitor. In case of adventure, break glass. This seems like a silly little game. By Activision. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the Zork. I'll have to check it out in the future. So I said back to the Inquisiting, but no, we finished Inquisition. Back to the Veilguarding. The Antam invasion. When the Antam invaded the south, the people there were completely unprepared. Antiva and Northern Ravine were overrun quickly. Silly little game. Fan favorite from childhood. Nice. Alright. Northern Ravine were overrun quickly, with the invaders pushing down through the Green Dales into the Menanter River, leaving only the southernmost of the free marches spared. From there, the Antam pushed west, overpowering Tevinter magic and with Gatlock cannons and brute strength until the defenders finally held at Virantium. Navarra was spared, likely due to the Antam fears of necromancy and unwillingness to attack until Tevinter was conquered, but almost half of northern Thedas fell to Antam rule in just a few years. To those asking why the Antam waited centuries to attack in force if they were this powerful, I would remind them that the Qun teaches that outsiders are to be converted and educated. Under Qunari control, the Antam have been fighting only Tevinter, and even then they followed rules governing how and when to attack. Gatlock cannons were not to be used on civilian targets, for example. When the Antam broke from the Qun, they threw off the restraints that had held them back. It is also important to note that the Antam fought alone. With little in the way of supply lines or experts in food production, the craftspeople and strategic experts who would normally support them had not broken from the Qun when the Antam did. The invaders needed to attack to keep eating. When they encountered resistance that would have forced a siege, the Antam invasion stalled. The Kashaks, who wished only to conquer now, had to learn to rule the lands they would claim. Excerpt from Marlo'Kun, The Loss of Reason by Sir Rowan of Daresmid. Third one? No. Oh, there's his cousin? Ship. Blue spots are hidden throughout Thedas. They contain a special tonic that charges your ultimate. Oh. I also misread that. Can't go over that. Hey, buddy.
Please,
oh, you are a
You
kid.
have to finish Darrett's contract. It's about the Butcher. My cousin was going to spy on the Butcher. He told me we'd pick up the contract from a dead drop. But then... someone has to finish this for Darrett. Please.
We will take care of it. Go back to the diamond.
I will, just give me a minute.
The programmers didn't program in a path for me to go. Bloodstained note, Dareth. Your lead panned out. We've more shadow work for you. The contract is in the usual place across from Tea and Viago. Just follow the marks.
That note said Dareth should pick up the contract at the usual place across from Tea and Viago. Just follow the marks.
There will be a trail of marks left by previous crows. It will lead us right to it.
I've spotted them around the city. I think there's one nearby on the walls.
Let's go look.
Yeah, I know what they're talking about. Would have been a good place for a hidden thing. Oh, tiny barrels. Oh, it was above. Simple oil and stone. With that, because I don't have any revival charges. Oh. Oh. Rampage upgraded. What did I get? Plus 25% staggered duration. Where people are just like going around being like, yeah, what's up with all these random, like weird rock formations all over the place?
Stopped me on my way to work. Demanded to know who I was and where I was going.
Perfectly thrown.
That's got to be Dareth's trail. Keep an eye out.
Hewn on the wild. A recent drowned district staple, rum is matched with salt water and presumably a seasonal parvalon fruit, floated from a dreadnought hold, while Antam are distracted by their own windy butcher. Ah. Yoinking shit. George. Ah! Once again. It betrayed me.
Another mark this way.
I don't even know where this mark is, I'm gonna be honest.
As you wish.
And let me go. There we go. Bill, +3. 18 defense. Final attack damage. I was about to say, how do I get out of here? Right. Upper. I don't know how to get up there.
Here's another crow mark.
The writ of free commerce. Reproduction of decree exempting Antivan trade from royal taxation. Municipal fees remain, but are rarely mentioned when merchants try to get similar writs passed in their home nations. Hello? I'm breaking your shit. Butcher's screw. My target applies vulnerability to necrotic damage. Hmm. What's the audio? Oh. Whoopsie.
Company, get ready.
Oh.
We're under fire.
Time to die! Watch your back!
No problem, buddy. Hold on. Oh, I forgot. This one. Two of the Dales. Like it says on the label, spirits for the spirited and elven elevation of the brewing arts. Sold only in Antiva. Guarantee that changes only slightly in other markets. Kaboom.
Well, that's done.
Yippee. Okay. Whoever's house this was. Keep almost drowning. Shit is dangerous. Oh. Oh.
I just started my carpenter's apprenticeship. Now Uncle and I are on the streets thanks to these Antam.
Oof.
Well, anyway.
You're an independent? There's no detectives guild in Minrathos?
They're called city guards, usually, and they're useless.
There must be other detectives in the city, though. The weight of Minrathis does not sit solely on you.
Depends on which day of the week you're asking.
Pat. What is this? No valid companion. Uh-huh.
We can take our pick. We cannot afford another sunshine. The dwellers, the drinkers. They will not be missed as quickly as the ones who still keep busy.
who this is gonna be for. Up.
The chantry over there used to be the preferred meeting spot for our clients before the invasion.
The richer chantries are lit up in Mirathus. Theatre, inside and out.
Okay. Unlock the shortcut. There we go. There's only one of those climbable things, right? I know where I am. Nice shortcut. Alright. There was a door. Where was it? Right over here. Oh, I opened it. Ah, I see. I got that one. Excellent. Yeah. Get that though.
Choice cuts.
Wait, hold on. Get the thingy. Come on, Vadu. Here you go, buddy.
Our next crow mark.
The market never stops, even during occupation.
I meant to pick up more spices. Another time.
Are you interested in combat?
What can I get you?
So many of these places have that.
Please, try a sample.
I can go in here now. Always a good thing when there's just a random healing pot.
Mark my words, Treviso will come back even stronger from this.
Sure it will.
Best place in Treviso.
People feel at home here.
Stop admiring that bay. Okay. care if the world is ending. If I see a cat and I can pet it, I will. It's the moral thing to do. Hello? Huh. I'm gonna be coming back here something later.
The butcher wants to see Treviso? Then he shall. My father will throw a ball, and I will wear the best dress.
I can get you anything you like.
Antivan coffee maker. Perfect for making coffee or tea. And it's versatile. Kirkwall Select 936. Few barrels survived the Kirkwall Rebellion, but this is bottled from one of them. Permanently and boosts all damage by 1% when inquired. Alright, sure. I'll be part of the 1%.
Whatever you like.
Yeah, definitely going to be coming back here later. Whew.
A fine evening, is it not?
Hate that. I hate that bit of the map right there. Oh. Oh, that's the place that led to my demise. Good. Apparently where I need to go. Apparently not where I needed to go. Going back and forth there. Telling me to go here.
Without a guild, who negotiates your contracts?
I do.
How do you keep track of the going rates for detectives all over Minrathos?
I don't.
Mierda. I should introduce you to my negotiator.
Fresh.
Keep a grip.
This is where the marks lead. Dareth's contract must be here somewhere.
Found it. Contract for a crow. The Butcher of Treviso has employed a poisoner who manufactured kamek. Or kamek. The recipient of this contract, Dareth, is charged with finding this kamek master in the garrison and ending him. The recipient is also to deal with the traitor who allowed the Antam into the city should this person become known. Should the recipient fail or fall, their next of kin may claim this contract.
The butcher is making poison. Carmack.
I've heard of it. It does things to your mind. Nothing pleasant.
If I were the butcher, it'd be a good way to keep people in line.
We cannot let the butcher unleash this on Treviso.
He won't. The Antom brought in a Carmack master to mix the poison. He's at the garrison. We stop him there before this goes any further.
Where is the garrison?
Almost there.
Oh no. Oh no. This is where I got my ass kicked. Okay. Ooh, ooh. Once again, I almost fell to my death. Save. Hello?
About...
Boss, over here!
Take him out, quick!
Let's finish this!
Holy shit. Oh, that poison, that bleed damage is great. Empty coin purse. Why would I need that?
Stay in cover.
Hi.
Crows fight us for Treviso, that is true. We respect the fight and the prize. I command you to ignore whispers. I command you to ignore traitors.
Why would you want to ignore traitors? Seems like a generally bad idea. Be caged like the comic master.
Treviso is ours. Obey my example, and the castle will fall in line.
We're in. Let's find the Carmack master.
Sounds like they imprisoned the comic man.
Crows fight us for Treviso, that is true. We respect the fight. I command you to ignore whispers. I command you to ignore traitors. I command that you fight, but above all else, I command.
Above all else, I command. Guys having a fucking ego trip.
Targets ahead.
This place is forbidden!
You cannot forbid the crows!
Let's level it up. Malice applies necrosis on impact, applies bleed on impact. Cannot be changed during. Okay. Still counts this as being in combat.
Made it through.
Orbit Cloak. Diva. Detonating an overwhelmed enemy applies bleeding. Wishbone cape rests off one shoulder over thick black leather laid with feathers. Perfect for leading a murder of crows with presence. Oh.
I can smell you, an outsider. Time to test my gift.
Savage. Active. Deal 50% more damage versus health for 20 seconds. Passive plus 10% damage versus. Pretty good. What he started with.
I am will made flesh. So much flesh.
So much flesh. What the fuck?
Find the butcher denied and come to me! Will prove my worth!
I'm here on behalf of the crows, poisoner.
Poison? You face the gift of the god!
still talk while blinded like this?
We'll ask questions after it's dead. It's done. The comic master's dead.
Good riddance.
First things first. Let's destroy the rest of the poison. Then we figure out what was going on here. That's the last of the poison, thankfully. Let's look for anything else that explains what's happening.
I don't think that was the last of the poison. Journal page in a shaky hand. The butcher rages. Someone has stolen the comic I made for him. I do not know who took it, nor is it my concern. I told him to have the human who betrayed this city investigate the matter. The butcher was not pleased, locked me in here, said I was changed. Let him find another comic master. I have fulfilled my role. The gods grant me another as a reaver of flesh.
Wait. This note says that wasn't all the comic. The butcher's angry because some went missing.
Who got their hands on it?
No idea. But the note does mention the butcher's inside traitor. The occupation had help. Tyr and Viago need to know they were right.
Hello? Hi. Even Repia. Nice. Oh. I'm like, we're really just gonna go out the front fucking door?
Are you out of your minds?
Someone had to act.
They most certainly did not. I told you crows to stay out of this.
Out of what? Defending our home?
If we had a stronger civil government instead of a bunch of circus criminals, the Antam wouldn't have a foothold in the first place.
Circuses charge admission. We did all that for free.
This is Governor Evenchi. They have concerns.
My concern is how you've endangered the city.
We're defending Antiva.
These protections are in place for the good of everyone. You act without oversight.
We crows are the oversight.
And yet, here we are, awash in Antam. And now, you've angered the butcher.
There's also the gods.
Excuse me?
They're using the Antam and making them monsters.
And the butcher?
You two were right. He had help taking the city. Human traitors.
I didn't want to believe it. Killing the butcher does nothing if someone could just sell us out again.
I'd start right here. You Talons are known for infighting and betrayal.
You're accusing them? One of their crows died for this contract.
That's enough. Rook, thank you for finishing that contract. The only reward we have is to ask you for more.
I keep track of how many favors you owe me.
Evenchi is right about one thing. The butcher will not like that we're fighting back.
We need to be ready. Rook, I will have every crow tracking this traitor and the gods, and we will send word when we find something.
The stakes are too high. This should be left to proper officials.
Go back to filing trade receipts, Evenchi. The crows rule Antiva.
And Treviso will be free. With or without you, Governor.
Quest complete. A slow poison. The crows were vindicated when the team's investigation confirmed a traitor helped the butcher to occupy Treviso. Troublingly, they also discovered that some comic was stolen from the butcher, the thief's identity a mystery. Taya and Viago began planning their next steps against the Antam. Though for Jacobus, Darev's cousin, the occupation's cost is already too high. Lore. Training of Jacobus the Prodigy. Please describe the Antam. Blade to the base of the horn at the ear, or up from behind, between ribs on the left, slash back of ankle to hobble to get targets in range. My family name is the last thing they hear. Please describe the Venatori. I don't care about the Venatori. Poison, I guess. Please describe the rest of the page is obscured by a series of angry scribbles and several horned heads with X's for eyes. Jacobus, knowing a potential target requires more than merely how you would kill them with blood in your own heart. That is not what contracts are. We will begin again when you have had time to grieve. I worry that you. Heir's instruction is obscured by more scribbles. Regarding the above, no doubt you and Viago have noticed that Jacobus has been gravely affected by losing his cousin. I would ask that, in your roles as Talons, you consider how best to guide him and others who have felt similar losses. He shows immense promise, but left to fester in vengeance, he and others could soak the streets in even more needless bloodshed. That is not the goal of my teachings. Heir. Banner of House Gigar Mercantile. Fletcher's house banner has a field of uniform color, but it shimmers with threads in 100 different weavers. The sharpest edge is keened by routes well-traveled and bonds maintained. Trade is our talent, and coin is our blade. We are House Gigar, and we aren't even close. Right. On the invasion. Treviso has always been a free port. Even the merchant princes respect this. Their fortunes exist because we trade and work where we will. So, of course, the first act of the Antam invasion was to blockade our trading ships and with their dreadnoughts. Then they somehow took out our guard outposts in a single evening. After that, the Antam built fortified camps right outside Treviso, positioned as though they'd already figured out where to choke off resistance, or as though someone drew them a map. The Butcher seems capable. He has, irritatingly, a gift for anticipating acts of sabotage. But I want to know what traitor gave that monster our city before we see him dead. From Viago's diary. Telling ya. Fucking Ilario, man. The only possibility. Level am I? 14. Go like 11 levels below this. Recommended level 30. There's that. Back to Lighthouse. Give our friend the gift and be upgraded. Look, he has a quest. Got a little quest for us too. As a gift for our gift.
Maybe you should lie down for a while, Rook. You look beat.
Ah. Go that way. What is this? A bottle of favorite Antivan Pomace brandy, sometimes called the Coffee Killer. An even coffee maker. Where else can we put that? Okay. There we go.
Have your dreams been strange since you got here? My dreams have been strange. But is that the Fade, or the lighthouse, or maybe I think they should be different here? Am I causing this?
If you're waiting on an answer, I don't have one handy.
Oh, we should start dream journals.
I mean, we're in the Fade, so honestly, probably a good idea. See, you've set things up. Got some cheese wheels.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
We literally just left there. But also, like, one, we are going to do that. Coffee with the crows. But also, I have a gift for you.
For me?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that a hookah? One bit of dialogue. Alright. As a safety hazard, those rails are in the wrong place. Okay.
Look at all those green leaves. You've really brought this place to life.
Amazing what a little weeding and water can do. They're growing so fast, too. Even the ones I haven't tended. Maybe they just needed someone to remind them?
Remind them? What does that mean?
Need and knowledge.
Bleep bloop. Rook likes shiny things. Found at least 20 mementos and returned them to the caretaker. Address or max level +4. Damn, this could be. Damn. But that just increases the raw stats by the looks of it. Well, out of 15. Lucanus at the market. Get some coffee. Here you go. Coffee with the Crows. Lucanus meets Ilario for coffee and spends time in Treviso, taking in how life has changed since his imprisonment. Only imprisoned for 1 year. Honestly, not that long in terms of prison sentences.
Come on, Ilario will meet us at Cafe Pietra. It's not that far from here. We have time before he arrives. I wouldn't mind looking around a while. The markets are running. Good. I need to get some things while we're here. Treviso. I barely had time to look around when we returned from the ossuary.
This place, does it feel very different?
In some ways, more than I expected. But then, perhaps it's me. Ah, here.
A potted plant?
For Harding's garden. Spearmint is supposed to calm bad dreams. It's good in desserts, too.
So, you and Ilario are cousins?
Yes, but we're more like brothers. Katarina took us both in, a long time ago now. Here's the place.
Ish.
Bellara mentioned the daily seafood recipe she wants to make.
The demon of Virantium is grocery shopping for the team.
Oh yeah, he is.
Have you seen what they eat? It's a miracle you didn't all starve before you hired me.
Are you saying that you can cook?
When we met, it didn't seem like Ilario and Katerina were close.
It was hard to be close to her, even for me. And I was her favorite. A good selection. Fresh fruit. Nev only eats fried fish. You'd think a detective would have discovered scurvy by now.
Is that everything on the list?
Yes, and Ilario should be here by now. Let's go before he gets himself in trouble.
All right. Wouldn't happen to have any.
To your body. What does it say it needs?
Okay, you can pay. And wood. 70 gold.
Have you tried kale? Some people have moved to spinach, but I'm sticking with kale.
Want to try anything on?
can't buy something for everyone but yourself. Here, this is for you.
A wyvern tooth dagger? I loved wyverns as a boy. Katerina would never let me have one of these, though.
See you again soon. Welcome back.
I'm not Antam. I'm Rithari. Healer. I'm help.
I've got goods from all over.
Everything here has been charged under moonlight.
We've got foods and herbs to help your body find the perfect balance.
Checking to see if any of these give stuff. Object of ancient elven origin, the details of which remain largely a mystery for those who study it. Perfume, council of spirits.
I love how different cultures make things in unique ways.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Anything sound good? We've got Cellini ham and strawberry jam.
Nice.
Cafe Pietra is just ahead.
That's where we're meeting your cousin? Why not the casino?
House Cantori has many talents. Making coffee is not one of them.
Hello.
Finally. I thought you might leave me here all by my lonesome. Please. You think I'd ever pass up Cafe Pietra's coffee? You see, Rook, my cousin is all stomach and no heart.
I see that.
Don't mind him. Ilario cannot appreciate anything but himself. They serve a specialty roast here, Andoral's breath. Bitter and sweet, like a kiss goodbye. You should try it.
Alright. I'm more of a tea drinker. Do they have anything sweeter? Perfection.
You just described my dream cup of coffee. So, is there a reason we're not talking about Ilario's information or what?
We're still being spied on.
No, the last one just left. Couldn't take your coffee talk.
So, you have something?
The crows I sent after Sarah have picked up her trail. They say she's gone to Virantium.
I have a friend who's very good at finding people.
Katerina was first Talon. This is crow business. We can handle it.
Apparently not. Your lead is no good, cousin.
You have better information?
We're compromised. There's no other way Zara could even touch Katerina. You need your eyes here, in Antiva.
Zara would never be foolish enough to stay. Not with you out for blood.
Of course she would. If the crows protecting her are here.
Rook, reason with him, would you? He's been paranoid.
I am not paranoid. She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too.
If it'll make you feel better, I'll clean house, all right? Leave this to me.
He's gone.
Of course he is. Ilario always caves under pressure.
Your cousin only seems to hear about one word in 10.
He's always been this way. He hears what he wants to hear.
Glad to be home. Like a goodbye kiss, huh? Good coffee. You look happy. It's weird.
So are you glad to be back in Antiva?
It doesn't feel real yet. And it wasn't this fool of Antam when I left.
I can imagine it's a shock.
They say taste and smell awaken our strongest memories. For so long, memories were all I had. But whatever the circumstances, the here and now is a much finer place to be. How's your coffee?
Strong enough to take down a god.
That's some
Ready to
strong
head
ass
back to the
coffee.
lighthouse?
Almost.
Coffee with the crows. Kenneth did some shopping in the Treviso markets and got a further look at the Antam's occupation of the city. After meeting Ilario for coffee, he remains worried that Zara will hurt his cousin, as she did him and Katarina. And Lucanus in your party, your critical ability hits apply bleeding. Oop. Level 15. Yippee! Get specialization, then. Alright, making my way towards that. Affliction damage. Do that since we got that really good thing. Arrows. Heated breath. We can now be charged up an additional level. It was gained after defeating an enemy. Abilities deal 25% more damage versus armor and barrier. Hitting an enemy with a duration ability increases any existing affliction stacks by 1. Okay. Boop. On impact, creates a pool of necrotic venom that deals 60 damage each second for 6 seconds. Or each hit permanently reduces the target's defense by 15. Really good. Flat reduction to incoming damage. Basically makes it so that hits do 15 more damage then, right? With that, you can always refund, it looks like. Contract killer. A letter from House Deriva. Lucanus, you're right. We knew they were coming, but the Antam invasion still caught us unprepared. Buying a Talon was a move that paid off for them. Emil Cortez was too skilled, and we were too busy picking up the pieces when the strike came. Worse, they hit without warning and had us in their grip fast, too fast. They bought someone else. Maybe a lot of someone's. We haven't yet found all the throats that need cutting. Now we have Kunari in control of all Antiva. Treviso is like their favorite toy. They flaunt the occupation here, showing off how they took charge of our poor, lawless people for their own good. I know you just got out and too much has happened already, but we still have work to do, Viago. The Delamort Vineyards. Viago, do you have a map of the Antom's movements throughout Antiva, or records of their activity? From an offhand remark, I learned a vineyard south of Treviso was burnt to the ground. It was one owned by the Delamortes. I visited a few times. I remember the sign at the front gate with its brightly painted vines. Catalina was ensuring the families impacted were taken care of. I should ensure the same. Lucanus. Note attached to Viago's reply. Via's attached everything you need to know and more. I've added a list of every contract closed with the Antom as the target. We have suffered, but the Antom have never been unchallenged. I have a bottle from the vineyard you mentioned. We'll drink it when Treviso is ours again, and it will be all the sweeter. Thea. Seeking Zara. Lucanus, here's everything I can find on Zara, at least when she's in Minrathous. As you know too well, she is frequently absent from the city, from the country itself half the time. Those trips are for longer than people think. Rumor has it she gets an impostor to sit in magisterium meetings for her. She wants the glamour of power without the boredom. She used to sponsor magical research in Minrathous, but that stopped abruptly. Likely she took her hobbies elsewhere. Neve. Catch the Neve's notes. Thea, Zara will have associates in Treviso. If these notes can help track them down, use them. Perhaps a frequent guest at her gatherings, or money we can follow since it left the Deventer Imperium. Zara is vain, egotistical, and cruel. But nothing less from those who sought her favor. Lucanus. That one I can't get to yet. Only one here as well. Probably like wherever this. No. Alright, we got that. Arlathon. See if there's just like any available quests. Look like it. There is still this, but I doubt we can get there. I think there's more to it. I wish they had the level recommend. Oh. There yet. I doubt we can get there. Yeah. It's all behind closed doors. All right. Head over Minrathous. Go back to Lighthouse, as I'm sure Canis probably has some follow-up dialogue on that quest. I was good. He has another quest apparently. Anything I can... No. Oh.
How did you get so good at fixing alluvians?
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple demons or rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times and you learn what not to do.
Oh.
Hello.
Rook, do you have a minute?
Of course. Something wrong?
Thea wants to meet.
Well, that doesn't sound like a bad thing.
She wants to plan Katerina's funeral.
Oh, right.
If you don't mind, I could use some backup. In case Spike gets out of hand.
Let's not keep Taya waiting.
We've gone back to their respective spots.
I swear I see wisps in my dreams now.
So many of them. Oh.
Rook, good to see you.
Hi. One for Treviso.
Jacobus, how is he?
It is good Rook found Dareth's contract. Eyre says Jacobus is comforted to know his cousin's death was not in vain.
Work might help focus him, but until he can control that temper, I cannot approve Jacobus as a full-fledged crow.
I feel as you do. We worry about Jacobus. His future seems so dark.
There's comfort to be found in the dark.
It could be hard to find without someone to guide you.
Then we must ensure there are crows alive to guide him.
Are there many crows like Jacobus?
We have many fledglings, but he is something of a prodigy. They tend to do very well, or very badly.
Not all
Makes
things
sense.
end with clarity, as you and I both know.
Fine. Endings are fuzzy. Starts are shocking. Middles are worth lingering.
The Cantori Diamond is your casino. The occupation hasn't closed your business?
Business may be down, but it isn't my casino to close.
An easy mistake to make. Isn't that right, Andaratea Cantori?
I am no landlord, and anyone who treats me as such shall be evicted.
So you two are both
Broken like a-
talons. Doesn't that make you rivals?
Rank in one area is rarely applicable to others, which is to say, only a fool would try to impose rank on Thea.
Wise words from a sometimes fool.
A history I would wish on no one else. lest they take it from me.
That's all I have for now.
Nothing new.
The Covenant we grant. Insight into how the gods manipulate enemies of the Antivan crows. Vellum with lettering seared into it without pressure as though the words emerge from the skin. It is directed at the butcher. This boon is yours, bound by the blood of beasts as our ancestors bound the blood of dragons to themselves. As they claim the strength of fire, we have been granted the strength of form, of burning muscles and taut veins. Through this, we become strong again. Through this, we become more. Carry this strength and join us. Another script is inked below, scrawled by a strong hand. Why do you hesitate before greatness? You should have spread our boon among your soldiers. I offered you the blade to crush our enemies, but you clutch your pen like a scholar. You even fight alongside your brothers. Your way is old and weak. My Antam will bury yours, the Dragon King. A third script is hastily appended, presumably the butcher. I hate that oafish fool. Rivalries going on between the different Antam warlords. Mark and throwing the wings. This instruction will not take the place of practice. We do not hide, we move, and we need to show our path so we know where to go and the people know where we've been, but do not have time for stencils or sigils, hence the mark, and learning to throw the wings. Vellum is scored, waxed, stitched into a sphere, and filled with colored liquid. The ball is weak and at deliberate points, and if thrown properly, 3 turns for body length, 10 for the street, it splashes into silhouette and wings. Why so careful a throw, when splatter alone would mark a path? Is there anything we do that does not benefit from style? Instruction by Air. Keep pressure up on the Antam. I can keep us supplied, but we need fishers on the water. You'll be throwing tomatoes if I run out of squid ink. Addendum by Fletcher. Very cool.
Like Antam blood. I'll keep the goods flowing.
Candace, what are you doing? Inexplicably sticky. Why do I have so much moldy stuff? Basket. This piece. Surge. All your weapon attacks deal necrotic damage for 20 seconds. This perch medallion will become that. Cheap.
I'm always open.
Barely returned from his imprisonment in the ossuary, Lucanus must help arrange a funeral for his grandmother. I want all these notifications to stop. Restart this. Hello, random crows. How do you do? There we go.
Good, you're here.
Thank you for making the arrangements, Thea.
For Katerina? How could I do otherwise? I'm so sorry, Lucanis. This must be such a blow. Rook, thank you for coming with him. I need Juan de la Muerte to plan this. His cousin has been no help at all.
I'm sorry, Thea. This is just too much right now.
If there's anything I can do, just say the word.
You're such a dear. I hope these two are paying attention.
Thea, don't flirt with my colleague.
Jealous? Fine. To business, then. There's a lot to plan. But first, I need the ashes.
Ashes?
Make it help us. Yes, the ashes. Katerina's ashes. From the cremation?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll get them to you right away. Ilario, what happened? What do you mean? Katerina, how? How did the Venatori get to her? When? Where? In the estate? In the city? How did they get past our people? What did they
Too many
use?
questions at once,
Poison?
Lucanus.
Blades? I need to know.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
I'm not dwelling. Zara killed the first Talon. I have to know how if I'm going to stop her.
I told you. I'm handling it.
Boys, enough of this. We have other things to discuss.
My apologies, Andrea. Continue without me. I'll get you the ashes.
Something's going on with him. I don't know what.
When he's not on the job, my cousin always has his head in the clouds.
Hilario can be a handful. But this? The only time I've seen him like this was when Lucanis died. You're worrying, aren't you? What will people say if they hear the demon of Virantium has a big, soft heart?
He's been careless at times, but never when his own life was on the line. Zara took down the first Talon. Anyone could be next. And my cousin doesn't want to think about it?
You have a point. It's not like Hilario to ignore a knife coming at him.
What do you need from me for the funeral?
Come. I'll get us some drinks and we can make the arrangements.
Drinking time. Let's go.
Our house owes you for handling all of this.
Katerina was family. Can you imagine what she'd say if she saw us all like this?
She'd be furious, especially at Hilario, as usual.
I barely know your cousin, and he already seems like trouble to me.
Oh, he is. I've lost count of the times I've had to pull him out of the fire on the job.
He's a good assassin. Most jobs don't have as many fires as yours do. I'll have my people keep an eye on him for you.
Thank you, Thea.
Go on. I'll let you know if something comes up.
That it? No, that's it, I guess. Oh. $30 out of 140. I have discovered 20% of Thetis. green there.
You know, we have more comfortable rooms and basically infinite space, so why,
Why does the trained assassin prefer a quiet, unassuming spot with good choke points?
Guess you just answered that question.
Besides, I'm closer to the coffee.
Alright. There's an ad break about to start. We're gonna take a little break. Yeah. A little capitalism break. Boop. And back. Took the opportunity to go to the bathroom. An hour without ads. Let us continue. Oh no. Neatly written grocery list. A list in Lucanus' handwriting. Fresh eggs, smoked ham, smoked trout, onions, garlic, carrots, new potatoes, cheese for grating, soft cheese for pairing with fruit, peaches if they are in from Orlais, walnuts if I can find any, 2 good reds, and a bottle of port. Very nice. Oh, really want to get up there. One day.
Strength earns mastery.
We got what else to really other than this. They're hanging out.
You've met Strife in Ireland before, right?
Varric and I did. We passed through Arlothan Forest while we were searching for Solus. Strife and Irulan helped us navigate the Fade.
Oh, I heard about that. Spatial anomalies and time loops. I wish I could have seen it.
Varric hated it so much, being outdoors and all. And when the outdoors is upside down and lost in time and you're harassed by spirits wearing your face, well...
Oh, that would be a nightmare for anyone, I think.
Guessing that's a reference to one of the books or something.
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
Sure you do. But Bianca's broken. What are you gonna do? Alright. Gotta have need for this. Let's bring... What exactly is the quest? Shadows of Minerathus. Rook seeks out the Shadow Dragons in Minerathus while hoping for news on the Elven Gods. Neves suggested that Rook seek out the Shadow Dragons in Minerathus' Dock Town. The Venatory cult is causing trouble in the city, and the ancient Elven Gods might be behind their recent activity. Eve, let's take Harding.
fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
The Viper. There's kind of an alluvian here, huh? Very dwarfy looking home. Yeah. Heck. Important. Boy. What is it?
Raining again.
I once heard that's because all the magic that keeps the Archon's palace floating messes with the clouds.
Typical, huh?
Bro, this counter is as tall as I am. What the fuck?
Lorelei, everything good?
Same as always.
I'm just the assistant.
Welcome to the shop. I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Hello. Relentless sleuth. Gift collected evidence. Text fragments point to a strange, if harmless, local myth. Docktown's detective has been known to chase it as a hobby. Dexterous leathers to Venter. And even rapier.
Come back soon. We'll have more.
Can't you? Door. Chest. Yoink. There. Go somewhere though. Yeah. For that outfit. Hello.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
railed in. There's Lake Calenhead. Brookwall right there.
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there. Rook? Rook?
Hector.
Don't touch the treasure.
I really got nothing for you.
Thanks, I guess. Gotta go that way. We have quite a bit of places to explore.
Don't touch the treasure.
Seriously, do I know you from somewhere?
No. Accessible. Heck is that? Oh, this is near where, the last time. That's correct. Oh. Quite literally locked in.
The Anvalanim should have an entrance this way. The passage is hidden by a wall carving. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
Venatori. Why are they so close to the shop?
Probably looking for it.
Finish it!
Death before failure!
End it quick!
There. Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
That's the one. There's a switch behind the serpent's head on the left.
Nothing here? No. Inquisition. Kirkwall, Bianca. Reward dagger.
Got it.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
No, it's actually quite well lit.
Don't like the sound of that.
It's fine. Fine. Free lunch voucher. Oh,
That did
hell
it. We can get through now.
I hate tunnels. Let's kill those Shadow Dragon rats so I can leave this place. Shadow Dragon agents, they're down here with us. Get them. Let them run for reinforcements.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders. Not too bad.
There must be another.
The gods demand more!
In the back.
There.
Brother D. These nuts.
Bet they never saw that coming.
My big rat strength.
I don't know, man.
Watch out!
Those Darkspawn and Venatori were on the same side.
I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them.
It should be safe for the Shadows to use the entrance again.
Let's find it and tell them to open up.
It's a double hat. With this look. Stupid looking. Like all of the hats so far are ugly. I just want a pirate hat, man. Magister's bargain. A reminder to any mage that the energy they put in their spells will come back around in unforeseen ways. My statue. Hall of the Unknown Magister. A sealed hall crafted to contain a specific powerful Venatori Magister. The Shadow Dragons haven't revealed or perhaps decided on the Magister, and so all are afraid instead of one. Eating shard. Actually.
There it is, the hidden entrance back into the shop.
It's Rook. All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the door. Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
Okay.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret?
We help the people in Docktown. They know where we are. Someone might have talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn? That's different.
You weren't here before.
You really saved our skins there, Rook. Those Darkspawn could have destroyed us.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that.
The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook?
Let's go.
Rook, look.
Tomorrow.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose. Is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons?
One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
Good. We can't go that way. I'm locked in.
I shouldn't buy something for myself right now, but maybe something small.
Baubles, ornaments, trinkets, all handmade. You're always welcome to browse.
Interest you in a tapestry?
Yeah.
What is life without art?
Everything you see is made right here, by these dexterous hands. Well, goodbye for now.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
I mean, sure. Wait, figure. Posable. Dragging the warbow.
Thanks for stopping. I know I can make something of this place.
Can't eat that. Open from the other side. Elevators.
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track.
All right.
Watch out! The Venatori have posted guards.
Ouch. Vendors, stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in a draft.
Someone's locked. There has to be another way in.
Well, I already found it.
We got company.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out. Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
Oh, can reflect us.
Right. Here's our way in. That's all the Venatori guarding the place.
What was that?
Great. The Venatori are up to something. Time to break it up.
Ring of Smoke. 15% cold damage. Cold menacing band. The dark stone is taken from the cobbles of Minrathus streets. Way to go. Lore or anything?
They're summoning Darkspawn.
How?
We stop them, then we figure it out.
I will not allow their victory!
Well, Rook, that goes to you.
Great hit, Rook.
They're using magic to control that Darkspawn. We have to stop it.
You wither before us!
What's left?
Get them. We can't let Darkspawn be released into the city.
No shit.
Hey, Rook, nice job.
That's all of the Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the
Quick start leathers.
place and figure out what they were doing.
A warning. Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of their hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Then Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
Well, at least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
Ritual instructions. Elgranon has blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relic lets us control Darkspawn through their blighted blood. Use it to destroy our enemies in his name. Instructions follow for a magical ritual to draw on the relic's power.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn.
Venatori missive. Knight Commander Lenos, we are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us, and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathus Templars is being paid off by Venatori.
Damn it.
Makes sense.
Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
Pet dog first. Thank you for stepping out of the way. You knew this was important.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillenane like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatori backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods.
We'll
have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Mayvarus was someone that I believe Dorian got in contact with. Hi, I'm Rook.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathous, Venatori, and risen gods. Rook's helping us with it. Mayvarus is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Mayvarus Talani, formerly Magister Mayvarus Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against risen gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
What?
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Bleep bloop, part 5. In Veilguard. Nice. Quest complete. Shadows of Minrathous. The Venatori serve the risen gods who have given the cultist magic that grants them control over Darkspawn. The cult's influence and power spreads, which means trouble for Minrathous and the world beyond.
I know someone in the area who's keeping watch. Find him in the library. Say you're looking for...
New exploration level unlocked. Docktown, a new exploration level. Yeah.
For Ferdinand Genetivi's book on Orlais.
Ferdinand Genetivi what?
He's a Ferelden scholar. Virtually unknown in the north, and no one ever asks about his work.
Oh, a passphrase. Got it.
Spotted any more Darkspawn?
Not close to the shop, but we're keeping alert. We haven't seen the end of them.
Alright, Matt Mercer.
Things are going well. Greetings, Rook. Rook?
Asher?
Mass Effect reference right there.
How did you join the Shadow Dragons?
Helped make the Templars look the other way when there was a slave rebellion going down. Turned out that the Viper was helping. He brought me on.
Tarquin?
Gallus. I know I said we couldn't trust you, but I'm still grateful you helped us when you did. You good? Rook? You good? Rook?
Good, Rook?
That Venatori stunt with the Darkspawn has me dreading what's to come.
You and me both.
Hello, Rook. Rook. As always, I'm here if you need me.
In peace, vigilance. The cobbled swan. Way down there. Champion. Like that? Doesn't seem like it.
They're telling us to watch out for Darkspawn.
Will we get any help from the Grey Wardens?
I imagine the Grey Wardens have their hands full elsewhere.
Candlehop study. Do I remember a time when Candlehops didn't run messages through the city? Such remarkable magical constructs. They seem to have no particular allegiance to the palace and absolutely none to the Venatori. In fact, they appear to actively avoid the cult. I even saw one burn their pamphlets. Where do they come from? And is it just me, or have there been more Candlehops around lately? He's a Candlehop. Document.
Hello.
Hi.
I heard about the warehouse. Darkspawn, huh? Those damned Venatori.
Wait. Crystallized. Triumph, we will not allow. Carefully sculpted copy of a dragon rising, a moment of sacrifice, magisters gloating, and soldiers blindly following orders. Inspiring to both Venatori and Shadow Dragon, though for opposite reasons. Yoink. Insulated suit. Cool.
Come back anytime.
Okay.
There's so much magic in Minrathis. It's almost all you see at first. But it's also just full of people trying to live their lives, like everywhere else.
With a lot more excitement lately.
Maybe I'll break through that eventually.
They're good, right? They'll pass as real. On an easy mark, sure. If you want to aim higher, you need different ink for the label. I know someone.
Oh, scam artists. Oh.
Demons. Damn, can't see a thing.
Fine. Hey, I hit it.
Well, that's a relief.
Hello.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
Compassion spirit.
You're a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
In memoriam. Investigate demonic murders.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Too far. Hortensia's garden journal. Seed, soil, a little more debt. But I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before, I just need to grow. Time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. The bright flowers and the green leaves are all cheery next to the gray stone. We all need time to grow.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate. But still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
For 7 years. Name is a little Gen Alpha. A little Gen Alpha? What the fuck does that mean? Aw. Also, hi Kayla, how you doing? Because it's 7 years old, and so, yeah. Gen Alpha years. I understand now. Page torn from a journal. The voice was real, the one in the shadows. There was the same smell as last time, too. Fog and burnt cinnamon. And it knows about the money, the debt. What am I supposed to do? The temple is still closed. How do I get out of this? The voice made promises. And I'm just so tired. This stream 7 years old. AKA not a millennial. Or anything. Being a Gen Alpha. Just being dumb, ignoring. It took me a bit, but I understood after a while. Really, after I really thunk about it. Got a Moida over there and a Moida over here. The one that's not behind a entry. Get below us.
That cheese looks good. I should get some to take back. Ooh, we can have it with toast and apples.
Sure. Won't be broke.
Enjoy.
Forgot it was a long stream. Let's go. Yeah. Took the day off work. Oh! I almost fell to my death. As per usual. Twinkies. Winged locust. Jeffrey Bezos personally approving time off so he can stream on his platform is fucking hilarious to me. Yep. Funerary handbook. The dead are in our care, and we will grant them dignity before they meet the flame. We will speak to them in gentle voices, cleanse their limbs, comb their hair. We will be with them, and they will not be alone. When all is done, a dim ash remains with us, but their souls will find a world incandescent at the Maker's side. May they shine in eternal. Fighting Thumb. Plus 10% final, agile, and charged attack damage. Yeah. I get, I use some PTO, so yes, I am getting paid for not working today. Honestly, probably more than I would have been paid if I actually went to work. And to finish up early a lot. Break all the pots in the market. Cheese.
Interest you in fine imported cheeses? Pungent, sweet, nutty, bold? I have it all.
The Divine's Hat. Soft cheese from Relay molded to resemble the Divine's Hat. This one is not a cheese, my dude.
Cheese always puts a smile on my face.
Neve, what are you doing? Get down from there. Stop attacking the cheese.
Wood, tools, woodworking supplies. Take a look.
Record glittering gems.
Next time, then.
Hey, in the market for charms? I don't have any on me, but when the deal comes through, the savings are shared with you.
Sure, buddy.
I recently acquired.
Yeah. Watching over a drunk. Hello? At the
cat.
Stormy. Investigating a bunch of murders in the city. Ooh, cat pet. Must give scritches. At least Rook knows their priorities.
Another demon killing.
See that? And I climb everywhere around it first.
Always good to have a convenient shortcut.
I needed to go? No. I'm like, that guy looks like a Grey Warden. Oh, there's an ad break starting soon. A little bit of a save. Alright. Take a capitalism break. Real quick. Boop. I am back. Had some sugar cookies. Some frosted sugar cookies during the break. Very good. Bought them the other day. I had to go to Walmart to buy some beer to give to as a gift my neighbor who towed my car on Saturday. My car broke down.
You need to get them away.
Isolation. I need to use my companion's abilities.
I can't see.
Do the isolation spirit.
Still standing. Not bad.
A little compassion.
The spirit of compassion. And another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied. Eyes skim over. Yet a world smudged in shadow. So beautiful. Find who he was.
Solve the market. Moida.
We've got a trail. Let's go.
Oh, almost missed that. Yeah. Not here. Charcoal drawing of the market. A detailed drawing of one of Docktown's markets. There are more shadows than people. In the crowd, a man weeps in the corner, but no one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. I'd say there were multiple. Charcoal drawing of Docktown. A detailed drawing of demons dragging screaming civilians in the shadows. One figure is left behind, a victim with a sword through their heart. Other civilians flee in terror from the scene as fear spreads through the city. The drawing is unsigned. Charcoal drawing of a rooftop. A detailed drawing of Docktown rooftop. A menacing shadow looms in the background, but the man in the drawing has turned away from it, his face lit by the sunrise breaking through the fog. The artist's name is signed below. Evander.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Apparently need to be up there to go there. But
Too many Venatori around these days. I'm worried about what's coming. I wish I could do something, but me back.
I remember this area. I remember this area. It can't. The Randy Dowager, Volume 1. A dog-eared and underlined quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager battens down with the collected ties of the Archon, being a yarn of leaders entangled by passions unrivaled and status reversed by court and cord. A tightly woven exploration of empire straining at its borders. The Randy Dowager. Exhibitions for the noble of thought and the spry of step. The lady herself says, well bound, as was the issue. 4 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5, if only to reserve 1 for the wrists. R.D. Alrighty. Leveled up. Plus % damage. Alright, spark shot, detonation damage, 25%. On impact, the arrow now splinters, hitting up to 2 additional allies. Or enemies, rather. I have my own explosive drop. Black prayer. Howdy. And all your chairs.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
Yes, thank you. They'll be useful in my study.
The other desk was empty. I thought you shared a space with...
Oh, she's gone. Her notes are gone. All of it.
Cool. Unlocked a shortcut. be able to do that. Hello?
The enemies of Empire!
That's a problem.
Hell yeah. I like that one. That packed them up. Good. I return with food. Nice. What kind of food? Yeah.
Nice one!
Dodge. And my own explosion magic.
One for us. The Alluvian's working. We're finding help. It's not a bad start.
This started with us failing to finish the last job.
Okay, it's not a bad second start.
Maybe the third will be perfect.
The hotted dog. Nice. What's that little like plus sign above Harding's head? I mean,
About to have a problem.
damn.
Good hit.
All right. I really just said headshot. Orders. The Chantry sisters keep their secrets close. They waste the Chantry's gifts on the unworthy. Far better the power they hoard fall to us for those who can guide the wiser hands. Very nice. Alluvian? No. There. Just a force fail. How's the hot dog? Got any condiments on it? Hatsune Miku is in Fortnite. Everything's in Fortnite, let's be real.
Demons! It looks like another victim. We need to chase this down.
Ouch. Oh, where was that even?
Got us from a distance. End it now.
Remorse. Explosion.
Can anyone see?
No. I shoot these. Oh, I can't. Closer. Wrap the hot dogs in cheese and then cut up the sweet pickles and put them on top. Shot. sounds real good. Am I gonna be able to? Well, it would help if I actually jumped. Oh no. Okay. I know where this is. My favorite room in the game.
So you came in one morning and her desk was just...
empty. She was always secretive about what she was working on. Now there's not a trace of it. Makes you wonder.
But something that I'll sometimes have are called pigs in a blanket, which is just like a hot dog. It's kind of like wrapped in bread, or at least the hot dog meat wrapped in bread, and then we put like some garlic salt and some cheese on it. Very good.
Compassion?
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
Can't wait for compassion to be corrupted. About to say, I'll put my hot dog in your pot myself. Uh-huh. Unmarked journal. I try to do the work in the day, but it's hard to focus. Hard not to think about. At night, there's a whisper. The speaker one step from the mist, but I could smell his breath, like burnt cinnamon. He said he could help with the research and... Sybil, I don't know if I can do this alone. I don't want our dream to die. What would you do? For his waifu. Drosta's want.
And another Fenarel altar.
Upper. Well. There later. Letter never sent. Sybil, we're right. I'm sure of it. There's so much more here, so much to learn. We'll find it together. The letter continues in a shakier hand below. But we won't, will we? The demons took you, and how can I do this alone? How did you make things feel possible, Sybil? I don't know now. Got something I should explode in the middle of a city. Property of Marcus, scholar. The wolf statue has experienced a shift in the surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it. And I'm certain it means something. There's more to all of this than we have recorded. Truths we don't see. It's just as Sybil said. Stories buried in ruins. I won't let our work be corrupted. I continue this work for her.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Dogtown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Oh, awesome. That's something I do often. I'll respond to someone with a "I'll blank your blank" example. I'll sand your witch, but I often will do it without thinking and regret. Oof. Oh, Neko. Neko. Gotta commit. Commit to the bit. 25 versus armor. That. Wowee. Ow. There are some bits better left uncommitted. Nonsense. And a whole lot of woos. I made it. Bleeding shard. 20% damage versus bleeding enemies. Nice. Buffer. Ugh.
Trouble scouted.
There we go.
That looks like it hurt.
Oh, hello.
Behind you.
Explosion.
Nice move. We're under fire.
Explosion. Like my little explodey thing.
Get clear.
Damn. I was stuck in an animation.
Rook, watch yourself.
Beat the odds there.
Level 15, it says.
We're not alone.
Yin, the spark.
Need to move.
Explosion.
Damn. Rook fit. Clear out.
Ugh. Ooh. which gave me a verbal warning as I was about to call the ogre a hoe. Ogre? Little menu popped up and everything.
There's a problem.
Oops. Only used 2 of those. Oh.
Get clear!
Don't get to use that. Something I need to do is use my friend's things.
Got it covered. Got him in position. Don't just stand there.
Get clear.
That didn't do nearly as much damage.
Is that the last of them?
Champion essence. Yippee!
Better get this where it's needed.
Oh, look at this guy backseating. Someone banned this guy. Can't believe it. All Mother's corpse. Or, nope, not corpse. Copse. This pendant represents the deep roots that grow within every kind heart. It is said to bolster the wearer's talents. Oh. I didn't want this. Bring me that back down. Water damage pamphlet. We are final company. The work will be here forever. Oh. Oh. The fuck was that? All that. Gabardine overcoat. What do it look like? The disc is a little silly. still like her original outfit the most. And looking at that, noticing that it's literally just not really a hat, it's just a thing on it. Makes this a little bit less silly, but it's still kind of silly. Still very silly. I'd open that. Vigilant. Oh, hello. Again?
Got up the range.
There we go, baby.
Would you look at Rook?
BRB? No. No leaving. Where the heck did this bring me? Oh.
I'm sorry Bataris got away.
You win some, you lose some.
Would you like me to get you something? Tea? Cake? Arrow in his temple? Whatever you need.
I wonder if we can go down this path now. And well, we can at least get to here. Oh.
Here goes nothing.
Door. Protection racket. The threads aren't the only racket in town. When word spreads, the corn will come to me. Demons take one look at me and run. A tidy arrangement, and who's going to argue with me then? Not sure why the demon wants a cut. No gold in the fade, is there? But it insists. Whatever, I'm in control. Read
Was
demon?
this protection racket run by a demon?
Every third person runs a scam here. Guess the demon wanted in.
Did people know that's who they were paying?
All painted pot. A practice puzzle box for securing messages. Once painted, repeatedly buried, countless times passed between secret hands, it opens manually. Attempts to scry the contents will trigger 6 spring-loaded spikes. Vivid calling mask. Right. That one. that one. Yeah, by the looks of it. Another one. Where's that? Okay. No. Up this. Aha. I understand. Come on, Rook. You could totally grab that if you just raised your arms. Why
Look up there.
Hmm.
How about a sandwich? Soaks up the local air.
Easily manipulated. No valid companions. Hmm.
Don't order the peanut butter and sausage special. The cook refuses to make it.
Ornate bottle. Now I'm broke.
Some days we have a mystery stew.
That's concerning.
Here, make her keep you. Doing all right? Need anything?
Got enough separate silver. Good view of the harbor there.
It is.
I got another one. Our trigger, you gain 3 arrows from the debris. It's 50% more damage to all enemies within 10 meters. Nice. Right click, plus, shift left click. See? Library B. Grenade bottle. A lotion popular among the Minrathous elite, said to create a tingling sensation left from the Imperial Highway up to the Archon's palace. A little gift for Neve. Dev? Never quite sure how to pronounce it. Weirdly green. Nev also has a quest for us.
Stretching the legs?
I'm not trapped underwater anymore. Everything is stretching my legs.
True.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
They're adorable.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes.
Maybe they like you.
The wisps are a bunch of gremlins.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
Love how Bilar is just always fangirling around Nev.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond?
Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
I feel like knowing Tevinter, probably that, but stay innocent, my sweet summer child.
Happily ever after. Why not, right?
Aren't you some sunshine?
That's me.
I hope you're right.
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your cereal, I'll try and track the ending. No promise on the happy part.
That's fine.
I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
One company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
Theories on the Scarred Queen. Written in Balara's scrawling hand. Dev, first 3 issues are done, already have some theories. So, the way the Scarred Queen talks is very formal, very fancy. No one else talks like that in the Scarred Queen, except the Warden Commander. And so far, they've never shared a single scene. Starting to think that they're the same person. Written in Nev's cramped hand. Nice theories, Belle, and more interesting than the Scarred Queen and the Warden Commander being sisters. If you want a theory back, some evidence points to the Scarred Queen being a manifestation of Malon's anger. When you read about her harrowing, the writer is very careful not to say how it ended. Not concretely, anyway. Why leave that out? Feels deliberate. They're starting a book club. I love that. Hey, I got a thing for you. I forgot what it was, I'll be honest.
Look who's thoughtful.
Piece of broken paper. You guys didn't change places. One day I'll have more statues. Wait, how many did it say there were? 35. God damn.
Good to see you.
That's funny. I don't know that I collected more than 10. I mean, a lot of the decor stuff seems to be in the shops and whatnot.
Why does this place have a kitchen? I never once saw Solus cook anything.
Probably had the caregiver cook. Let's be real. Could impale yourself on that. And a little gun that's bound to open. Back to Docktown.
Do people know you're back in Minrathous?
Oh, I imagine word will spread eventually.
Your enemies won't be pleased.
And they'll do what, exactly? They've already ousted me from the Magisterium, and we know they're too cowardly to attempt anything else. Rook.
Hi. Nev's case notes. Tarkin. Oh, hey, Matthew Mercer. Yeah, commented on that earlier. Met the man shadowing me, name's Tarkin. Got tired of his antics, hid and doubled back to approach him from behind. If he was surprised, he hid it well. Said he wanted to know if I could be trusted before he spoke to me. Pointing out that my trustworthiness aside, his methods gave me no reason to trust him. He conceded. He wanted to know if I had a lead on the red lyrium potions coming through the docks. He'd seen evidence of a cover-up in Templar reports and wanted to compare notes. Might be able to make real progress from this. Rana's heard of him, soldier from Ventus who quit the military and took a place with the Templars in Minrathous. Keeps his head down, mostly deals with paperwork in the archives. Got the impression he isn't well liked by his superiors. Explains the side job. Mind me just climbing on top of your table. Nev's case notes. The Viper. More new faces in Docktown looking for work. Say they're refugees from the front, but the scars tell a different story. The shutdown of that textile mill north of Asario was all over the broadsheets. Story says sold to new owners, but word on the street is that it's another successful slave rebellion. In just the past year, the South Notion shipyard, the caravan moving slaves to Ventus, the mines in the 100 Pillars, perhaps more if they keep it quiet. If you know who to ask and you know about the rebellions, you'll hear about the Viper. They say he arrives, helps the slaves, finds them new lives, then disappears. I like the sound of it. Slave rebellions used to get put down easy. Something's changed. Is it just this mysterious Viper, or is there something else going on here?
Rook.
Asher?
Really like their hookahs here. One day I'll be taller than this counter.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
Curious about you, and you of us. Other candle hops? Find, please.
Is this for us?
Oh, that's what these things are.
They want us to find more.
Cute.
Talk to Lorelei. She's the boss.
Lorelei, the Shadow Dragon Fence. I thought Lorelei might be from Ferelden from the way she called her assistant pup, and how she seems to be just a little bit more interested in news about the South than most people I've met up here. During the Fifth Blight, Terran Loghain sold people from the Denerim alienage to Devinter slavers to fund his war. Lorelei was one of those people. She doesn't want to talk about what happened, but it looks like she joined the Shadows after they helped free her in a rebellion they supported. Lorelei wears a little wood carving of Denerim's Venadol, Tree of the People. It's the one thing she kept from there. The slavers took everything else, from Harding's notes on the Shadow Dragons. Aww. The alienage origin and Dragon Age Origins is really sad. Friendship. Neve opens up on a trip to her home neighborhood of Docktown. Do it. Let's do it.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret, too, right here in Docktown.
I want the full tour.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons?
Wouldn't that be something? Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two.
Makes
I'm
sense.
not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's serials, too.
Yeah. Hope they have happy endings. Just so that we don't shatter Balara's, like,
So
hopes and
before
dreams.
Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me.
Hold on. Excuse me, sir. I need to phase through, or ma'am, I need to phase through your leg for a bit. Hold on.
Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm
Look
paying.
at the doggos.
Let's get started.
Trouble at the palace? Magister say no!
Flashy flyer. An act of contortion and song tonight at your humble lamplighter.
The best word in Docktown, right here.
Hi.
We'll take a paper, thanks.
Minrath's mirror. Drama in the palace. Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false. Bullshit.
This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
Best word in Docktown, right here.
There you go. Man, you could totally climb up to
How
that.
did you fall in with the shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished. The shadows brought me in after that.
Good. Hi.
Watch for Venatori. They're everywhere.
Well, I know that.
Salvage scrap metal, exchange it for gold, exchange that for offcuts from the butcher. The cats love me.
Hi.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
One,
Viper
please.
spotted at a local...
Was that voice line just now? Myth? Dockside Discourse. Myth or man? Stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minerathus. While some question the so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many, increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. Between a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome.
Fish fry.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
Noticing the time, just gonna double check something.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
Okay. Just double checking to make sure my Amazon work schedule does indeed reflect that I have today
Viper
off.
spotted at a local fish fry.
Leaving the papers to me?
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first. Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
Oh, you work at Amazon?
Hold on.
Yeah.
There's still papers to buy on the north side. Let's stick around here.
Okay.
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
What is this?
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
It's easier.
But you like us, right?
You're all right.
Yo, she said, we're all right. Let's go. Oink. Oink. By one of the delivery centers every day on my way to work. Oh, I see. Minerathus, capital of the Imperium. We're only just now getting this lore. The Minerathus I visited as a child was a place of wonder, a city steeped in magic and grand tradition. I remember how it felt to stand in the courtyard of the Archon's palace with the starry sky above the city and the city lights below. And there I was, suspended in that galaxy between silver and gold, Minerathus, the capital. I was so proud. Years later, upon my return, I experienced the other side of Minerathus. Docktown's unmistakable scent of liquor and low tide, street meat eaten by canals, smoky from charcoal and steaming in the damp air, stolen kisses in a ruddy lamplight of the cobbled swan. No stars that you could see through the dust and the rain. Instead, there was poverty and desperation, hands that reached for the coin I offered, the scrap of uneaten food, nothing to me and everything to them. I lied to myself about it, made excuses for it, but I've known for a long time that Minerathus is not one city but two. Excerpted letter from Magister Dorian Pavis to Varric Tethras. Dorian, my boy. Hope we get to meet him in this game. And he isn't just like mentioned. Like, Nev takes me out to, you know, go get some, like, some newspapers, and I'm over here like, ooh, treasure. Just all like, give me the treasure. I want that treasure. Nev, like, this was supposed to be a 5-minute outing. Candlehop advertisement. Messages delivered in a wink. Trust the Candlehops. We deliver. Is there a little, like... Is this where they're made?
Look around and you'll find something. We've got...
Broken gear.
I don't know. Something you might need?
Well-loved book. The Taken Attuned. Beloved textbooks. Novella collection. Comprehensive tome. Magical device. Broken gear. Cogwheel from a dwarven construct. Legendary valuable item.
Okay, is that all?
I came down here to procure particular items. I'm told Docktown is a discreet place to shop.
Okay, buddy. Hunter's Knight camouflage. Minerathus citizen
Magical
outfit.
artifacts, decorative pieces, and whatever else I'm supposed to say. You can see it all here.
Yeah. The third one's supposed to be. What's that?
So what do you think?
I think it's real.
Me too. But putting it in print?
Whoever the source was, they better lay low.
What? Getting
We'll
further.
get these ones later. Let's finish the north side first.
Oh. Apparently I'm supposed to come here eventually anyways. Very nice. Very satisfying. Uh-huh. Escaped her. Man or whatever. I like how all these guards are literally just watching me do all this, and they're just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do, I don't get paid enough to deal with whatever that is. They're just resting. Yeah, that lady was just resting. Just having a little nap in the rain.
We'll get these ones later. Let's finish the north side first.
I just destroyed that merchant's livelihood. Hello.
Welcome. Here for a drink? A
Map
meal?
of secrets.
I'll be with you right away.
Ooh. Secrets. Nice. Damn. All right.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
Another rebellion. The Morning Scroll. Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of a successful rebellion in Marnus Pel has reached Minrathous streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing to fight in our capital.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
Marnus Pel, first-hand account.
What about this one? You've got a good eye. I'm starting to think my good neighbors lack taste. Go on, take a closer look.
Hey, random guy. Nice ship.
Okay. The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Nev. Alec?
Oh, if you say it's, thanks. I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is
Alec.
it something you're buying, my friend?
Can I sell you a scam?
Rook, and no. But I've got a Treviso Manor in need of tenants if you're willing to pay up front.
You know, I've made that one work. Can't go back to Voldorma, though. What about you, Nev?
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
No. Maybe Alec could teach me some things for Wick.
That doesn't get complicated?
What isn't?
I've heard some people have their shit together.
They don't. Some just keep it hidden. And others make the papers. Let's go. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
Bunch of paper right here. Weekly Truth story idea list. Secret research at the Circle, what they're covering up. New translation of the Catacombs tablets. How a former mistranslation had us looking the wrong way. Can Darktown's detectives speak to cats? Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us. The Weekly Truth. Can you trust your neighbor, a loved one, even yourself? The Venatori's influence continues to reach further and higher than we ever suspected. But who else is under their sway? What more can they do? Our eyes are open. Draft for the Weekly Truth. A series of chalk symbols was found on rocks along the shoreline, along with the words, "The storm approaches." There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, though this humble writer found a lantern of unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but, dear reader, we must still ask, was this a message from across the sea?
You've lived in Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
Okay. Inaccessible. I almost missed that and plummeted down. If it was on the south. Oh, I'm on the other side of this crowd. We're just creating hazards for a later date.
What happened in Martis Pell? First-hand account.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
Sounds simple enough.
That's the trick, isn't it?
The Viper! More than one person. You'll read it here first.
The best cereal in Min Rathus. The latest chapter is here.
Alright, I should really go to bed. Have a good night. Have a good night, Neko.
We'll take one.
The nightly song. What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth? Or do they really want to? Read the next chapter of The Twisted Knife right here.
Circle District Gossip.
One of Belle's
Read
cereals.
the latest.
Great.
Nice.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
And you wouldn't be involved in all of this doom.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first. The real
Paper,
news in
thanks.
Docktown.
The Imperium Secret. The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was that a prominent circle mage at the Silver Coin? The same circle mage known to frequent Darktown's more interesting betting rings? And who was their mysterious friend? When I have answers, dear reader, you will too.
Get it here.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Take me. Give me food.
Huh? Yeah. I'm good. Catch a show at the Cobbled Swan later? After work, I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be here.
Congratulations on your date. It looked like she just sighed.
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
I thought it was going to be that building.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here, it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Fish skewer. I don't like fish.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really
One
wish you'd
last
said
thing.
no?
What's up, Nago?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus. We'd stop a ritual, then I'd walk away. But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
There's got to be something good to count on. Oh!
What?
How about this? When the job's done, the fish is on me.
You want me to bet on surviving this mess?
I want you to bet on a free fish dinner.
There we go.
Tempting.
Kill two elven gods. I killed 2 elven gods and all I got was a free fish dinner. What is this thing that Neko had? What is this clue of me? Ah, yes. I can't believe when the abyss ate me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Merry Streamiversary. That was a perfectly timed someone coming in to say Merry Streamiversary. Thank you for the clip, Neko. Very, very good clip. Have a good night. A study of Docktown. Nev caught up on Docktown news and met with her thread contact, Alec. He told Nev there's been more Venatori in Docktown lately. If he learns anything more, Nev will hear about it. After enjoying her favorite fish fry stand, Nev revealed that her jobs tend to go sideways, so she expects the worst and looks for small wins. Exhaustive notes. Enemies have minus 25% to all of their resistances while frozen. That's pretty good. Continue. Oh. Trying to figure out what that is. And it's supposed to be a griffin? Are you pondering the statue as well, sir? I like your armor. Ooh. There you go. Oh hey, Balara's back. What's this?
The Magister makes it fly.
I am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. Treasure hunters are common as flies, but I've never met one ostracized for killing a Raveni noble. Your Lords of Fortune leaders apparently didn't appreciate the subsequent political attention.
The man was corrupt. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. He deserved it.
Right. I should have considered the political nightmare before all else. Just let the man unleash an ancient evil and kill my crew.
Fine. I've little time to waste on the unruly antics of treasure hunters. Tell me how you unleashed the Blight.
Unleashed? This guy's a fucking hard ass.
We've been tracking a mage named Solus. He's actually several thousand years old. In elven mythology, he's known as Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf, god of lies.
That is a number of titles.
Well, Fen'Harel is elven for Dreadwolf, so that one only counts as one, but yeah, you're not wrong. Anyway, he wanted to tear down the Veil and restore the ancient elven empire. We stopped his ritual.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
We haven't even gotten to the real fairy tale parts yet. When we stopped Solus, 2 elven gods escaped from where he'd imprisoned them. Elganon and Gillenane. And they're not just evil, they're blighted. The point is that the gods are making the Blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
I suspected more politicking from the remnants of the Inquisition. I see now that I was wrong.
I'm really glad to hear that.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Bruh.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941 Dragon.
Dorian!
The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
My friend.
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens over this?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
Why are all the first commanders of the Grey Wardens fucking idiots? Or like knight commanders. You just blackmailed him.
You have blackmail material on the leader of the Grey Wardens just lying around.
Of course not. Where would I obtain something like that?
Oh, you were bluffing. That's actually scarier.
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service.
I was just talking about you earlier.
A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
You're a Shadow Dragon agent?
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground.
Ah.
The Shadow Dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
I think we made an enemy.
I think we made an enemy of the First Warden today. Well, more you than me. He just thinks I'm a dangerous idiot.
Ha! Enemy? I've ignored greater men.
Oof.
No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Good to see you again, Dorian. Whoop.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Can't wait for Weishaupt to get completely fucked because the Wardens don't do anything.
I need to...
Oh. The Grey Wardens. Every Warden's journey. There's the joining and the calling, the beginning and the end. Every Grey Warden gets the first. They drink the potion of Archdemon blood, laced with more magic than they know. If they survive, they'll sense the Darkspawn, hear the Blight's song. The Blight itself won't hurt so much. They'll be forever changed. I was forever changed. Not everyone survives the joining. They end at the beginning. Others end in battle. They're killed by Darkspawn, or maybe some other monster kills them. We go to sunless and forsaken places. We fight what would devour Thetis, and we don't always return. I've survived all those battles myself. It makes me no better than anyone else. Finally, there's the calling, and that is the end, no matter how far you've come. After the joining, the Blight won't hurt so much, but it's still inside you, and in the end, it still wins out. The Blight's song, the one you can only hear because you're a Warden, starts to change, starts to call you. At first, you can ignore it, and then, one day, you can't, because you're changing. At first, you can't see it, but then you can, in the veins of in your arms, the circles under your eyes. So you leave. You find the biggest batch of Darkspawn you can, and you take down as many as you can before the Blight takes you. You leave the world a little safer. The other Wardens will tell you that you'll know when the time comes, that you'll be certain when it's real, but they haven't heard the calling yet, and you wonder if it's really true, if you'll really know. You will. I do. I've got my spot on the deep roads picked out. Take care of yourself. A page torn from Warden Aaron's journal left for Warden Theo. Alright. Docktown Intel, the place itself. People say the same thing about this place. It's on the docks, no kidding, and full of dark alleys. A place to disappear. Tourists say it's full of magic, and we've got our share. But compared to most of the city, there's fewer mages here. You want more? Best places to eavesdrop? Where to find secrets? Gossip? You want something found? That's why you came to me. How about the best view? There's a morning mist, and when the daylight hits, if you know the right angle, it glows like silver. I can tell you the cat with the frog croak mew like scraps, and where to buy the best bread. You want to laugh? I've got leads on a good show. A sad song? Well, it's your heart to break. The Violet Haze. A knock sounded behind him, loud, quick, and urgent. Basil paused to steady his heart before he crossed the room and opened the door. Was that brief pause all it took? No one stood on the doorstep. No shadowy figure retreated through the foggy streets. But enchantment had been used to hide the visitor's steps. It was a good one. Basil sensed nothing. As far as he could tell, he was alone. Save for an envelope sealed with thick violet wax. A chill gripped Basil then, deeper than the Docktown mist. He snatched up the letter and pulled back inside. There was no settling his heart now. He knew before he ripped open the envelope what he'd find within. 3 small amethysts, polished and perfect. Can't be. It wasn't until after he held the gems in his hand that he noticed the stain on the envelope's corner. Who sent the mysterious letter, and what more does it contain? How have 3 small amethysts shaken our hero? And where is Ilvan? we'll have the latest chapter of the Violet Haze next week from the Nightly Scroll. Below and Balar's handling. We've gotten so many clues. You can tell who it's from, right? In Nave's handwriting, you're assuming writers play fair. You have to actually click on them. Of course.
Talk to Varric.
Of course, writers play fair. Smile. All right.
Dumad's breath. I wasn't expecting to see a resurgence of the Venatori. Venatori, shadow dragons. All they do is make things complicated for the rest of us.
At least the shadow dragons are good.
Don't believe it. Both ideologies are just excuses for brawling in the streets.
Oh, you can't go back in. For a second, I thought she was holding a cup of coffee.
Rumored resistance group up front.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did. Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats. Anyway, Brooke was right. Happily ever after.
Can't keep the two of you down. And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy sells in Marathas. More story, better chance things go sideways.
I'll get that eventually. Parthenius main dock.
Kill the ungodly.
Hmm.
Trouble coming.
Hell yeah. I love that explosion. Just satisfying.
We died. Oh, nice dodge.
Got it. Not good.
Good work, everyone.
Right. Ooh, there's a thing over this way. Be down. destroy those. Foul magic is this?
There's the target. Get him.
Eyes open.
Oh, is it time again? Great.
Explosion.
Rook gets that one.
You got him.
Not too bad.
This is exciting, isn't it? I'm excited.
You're going to have to catch me up here.
Oh, just everything. What we're doing, everything we're learning, the lighthouse.
Considering where that's led us, I'd take Lessable 3.
Still can't go that way. Kitty cat. Which is given. Oh no. Oh! Oh! Rook. You mad person. Very nice. Okay. Other candle hops, fine. Thank you.
This message. You're connected to the
Congrats
other
on 7 years. Hi Bliss, how you doing? Also, thankies. Beacon undiscovered. Been asleep since 11 a.m. It is now 11 p.m. Nice. Hi H, how you doing? Welcome in.
Docktown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive.
Not
and
night,
when
though.
I'm likely working.
In my favorite cereal, there's a showdown in a secret market that only opens every third full moon. What moon is it now? Is it real? Can we go there?
Alright. Hi H, how you doing? Got my first pop thing for your phone. First pop thing for your phone. What? Doing good. Just finished up playing one of my favorite games. Oh, how was that? And what game is it? Pop socket. Pop thing for your phone. I have no idea what a pop socket is. Liza Pease is the Souls-like that has a unique spin on the Pinocchio story. Socket for your phone that pops and makes it easier to
I
hold.
wonder if the crows offer lessons, or just training, even.
Looking to learn their techniques?
Oh, No, not that. I don't want to be an assassin. Not really. But it's always good to learn new things. Some of them assassin adjacent.
Not scary at all.
You do you, Balara. I support your education. I'll get to your phone that ops make it easier to hold.
People are still getting over demons pouring from the sky. Oh, what's next?
That looks weird. I've got one. Got a spiny thing on it that fuels my ADHM. Oh, ADHM. In peace, vigilance. I don't know how I touched M. Somehow, some way. What the fuck is that? Bumper. I love Liza P as well, H. However, I found it to be the exact opposite of a Souls game. In Souls games, I look forward to the bosses. Liza P, I think I hated every boss except the last 4. I don't particularly like Souls-like games to begin with. I've got one. Try to... Oh, wait. So far as my first and only Souls game, so I'm biased. That's spooky. Anyway, there's an ad incoming. So, we're gonna take a capitalism break. Elden Ring is next on my list. I have Elden Ring, but I haven't played it yet. Alright, we're gonna take a little capitalism break. Boop. Twitch mandated capitalism completed. Hi.
Keep him busy? I'm chasing a fraudulent enchantment scheme. It's harmless until the buyer thinks they're immortal.
The veil in the city is, well, patchy.
That's why half my job is fighting demons.
You are a Templar.
Anything new? I'm sure you'll uncover something. Here for another visit.
He thinks we're competent.
Stay safe. Rook, doing well.
During Drakestone. Octaveric. Ooh, that were doubled up. Hey, you too.
So, are you getting used to your new abilities?
I'll be getting used to them forever.
Fair enough. We can't be sure you're even mortal anymore.
What? I was just exaggerating. What do you mean I might not be mortal? Nev? Nev!
I mean, could grow into becoming a Titan. Yo, what's going on over here?
An underwater prison? That's still pretty amazing.
Amazing? I suppose it is. Do you think the elves made it? It didn't seem Tevinter.
I think so. I wonder what it was built for. Originally, I mean.
Whatever it was meant for, it's a pit of misery now.
Right.
Stage. Saw barrels and I instinctively just pressed spacebar to dash. As you do, you know. Hello, Veilguard.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
Remember that story I told you about me and Hawk, Meredith and Orsino? How the trouble started in Kirkwall? On our expedition to the Deep Roads, that's what we found. That's what my brother tried to kill us for. An idol made of red lyrium. That sang a song which drove anyone who heard it mad.
Are you sure it's the same thing?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
I'm sorry?
You seem a little more comfortable with your new abilities. How are you feeling?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
Of course, Chuckles put his hideout in the Fade. His favorite weird, awful, creepy place.
That it is. A warden's best friend. When the team acts to stop the Dreadwolf, ancient evils are unleashed upon the world. Oopsie. Hee hee. Find an alluvion that leads to the High Anderfells. Plummeting to my death, don't mind me. Oh, deep sorrows. $81%. 60% discovered. Faded glories. Bring these two. Eight Harding's warden contacts. Oh. They're Harding's contacts. Bring her with. Doesn't really matter which one we go to. We're all close to each other anyways.
You're getting the hang of those powers.
Really? I'm trying. It's all... honestly...
Ghost cat.
I don't know yet.
Fair enough. What you're drawing from, it's not like my magic.
Which means no one can tell if I'm doing this right.
Or it means you make the rules.
That's even more pressure.
Aragon for a new art. Gate of Lost. Caretaker's workshop can be upgraded.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
Witness and destroy! The Empire fight on!
Let's go get him!
Your lives were theirs!
Like a max range. Lame.
Good work, everyone.
Bunch of dead Devinter people. Yoink. Statue thingies.
Take out those crystals and we cut off the power they're channeling.
Find which one is first. Okay. Can't get there. inventory surging crystal will draw power over time, then release a massive blast.
Your heresy fails.
No, you. Oh, I didn't see me. Not anything to pick up over here.
Open and stop dying!
Yo, that guy was just carrying a whole ass rug.
Still alive.
What a guy. Oh, wow, that has like blood or something in it.
Got us at range. Watch it.
I am driven to strength!
The strength of the Empire. Coming at range. Time to fight. So continue. Ranged attackers.
Bonk. Under his long coat.
Would you look at Rook?
All right, buddy.
Well, that's done. Got us from a distance. Well, Rook, that goes to you.
There. The Venatori can't lock us out anymore.
Out of what? Exactly.
There's a problem.
Coming.
Rook, you're hit. Move now.
Venatori built that.
More likely they co-opted it to seal off this place.
Right. I don't know which god this is. Here it is. Nice. I gotta go back up here to see where that leads. least here. What is that thing? An unknown artifact. What are the crossroads doing? Spirits of the crossroads do as they must, fellas, and as do we all. Thank you, Solus. That's incredibly useful. Really helps your old friend pull together a rebellion against the Avanuris. Listen. I can call him out at Fellison. Cryptic bullshit. Arlathon's Splendor. Peak of Dalish armament techniques. This legendary set fuses repurposed artifacts that have stood the test of turbulent times. Oh. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't jump that. Upward that I didn't check. Oh, no, that where one of the crystals was. Alright. I don't know what that thing is. There's a big snake over here. At least two of them.
Venatori! Strike now! That's a problem. The gods cannot survive this! Race incoming!
Under fire! Watch it!
They're at range! They're aiming for us!
Got us at range!
The Way of Peace. A pantomime theater mask of Selace. In narrative, she is the hearth you leave and return to, the comfort that bookends a journey where everything, especially self, has become unfamiliar.
Got us at a distance.
They're hitting us from afar.
We're on fire. Look out.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Blow it up.
That's a win.
Oh. Upper. Gonna turn towards. Oh. Ah, I see. What about this?
That's another barrier down.
Oh, I see. I gotta be up there. Climb. Oh, hello.
Here we go.
We're on fire.
Yeah. Throw a bomb at him. Aww.
Excellent form, Rook.
Nice.
There. That's what the Venatori are after.
Hmm. What are they after? GS.
That wolf statuette. We've seen them before. Better keep it safe.
Okay. Nug meat. The Trials of the Gods. The memory of a sermon given on this spot still lingers. How does one serve a god? For the poor souls still enthralled to the Avanuras, that question has been answered for them. Service is no longer willingly given. It must be rested, and it must entertain. Mythal called her people together and gathered this warning. Shall you kneel in terror, work mindlessly, parrot my virtues, and think it the greatest of compliments to me? Do not merely follow the wise. Seek the wisdom they sought. How, then, does one serve a god who scorns both servility and unexamined divinity? The answer is in the trials they set for their chosen. We must embody their virtues and know their regrets. There is no greater offering than to understand. Do 4% more damage per your maximum thingy. you perfect dodge or perform perfect defense. Defend against attack right as it impacts you. Timer. Set enemy up for a follow-up detonation ability. Any beneficial status effect. I could have swore I had taken that one. Different classifications of helmet armor. Hectic armor. Alright, we got the bonus, baby. We're not ready for that one. Keep Storos. Red Wolf. That looks pretty good. In comparison. Oh the gods. That one.
So, Nev, I know our powers are different.
This should be interesting.
It's nothing interesting. Just, please tell me you messed up sometimes.
Still do. Sometimes it's even magic related.
That's good to hear. Thanks.
Sure. And there's no reason you asked.
Not anymore.
Nothing happened. I do want to buy these. That, please. Oh, it's definitely going to be that way. It's going to be that way. Look. Coat. Fashion. Reefs. Faded glories. New chapter. Should probably look around for new quests. That.
I bolstered guards along the ridge. We've got the high ground out there.
Who's the mystery one?
I need an update on that last expedition.
Darren really should have insisted on Melia that she leave the depths of the forest earlier. I knew something was wrong. My magic felt different. The air felt different. Already read that one.
If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Ritual pouch. A nice rug. Oh, we're so close. Now I'm just flat broke. Rip. Oh, jumper banners. Tiles. Dragon's Bounty. Unwinding box. The first. Unwinding box. An intricate puzzle box of Devinter origin. Each lock opened appears to unwind the progress of another. The whirring of mechanisms is audible inside, but it seems impossible to open. The first. Carved more permanent than she became, Asha Belinar, once and again Mythal, refused when the gods hungered and was punished with horrible freedom from their plans. The nature of her immortality, of a verse of old Arlathon and Textile. We saw no end to fear for us, the songs would sing instead of birth. An unknown start more strange than death because.
Come back alive. No coin in dead customers.
Back alive. No you. See if I can go to this area yet.
Ready if you are. Got us at range. Watch it.
Oh. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy.
At range.
Watch out.
Finish it.
Yeah, these respawn.
About to have a problem.
Keep stalkers.
That's one for Rook.
Pardon. Nice work.
Can't go there yet. Okay. hop in here. Double check. Quests. For that one. Level 30. Nothing but that one. All right.
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
Thank you for the non-answer.
Onward, Dweller.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the Fade going right to your bones.
Heights of Athene. Frame droppage.
Darkspawn! Let's clear them out.
Let's finish
Sure.
this.
Oof.
Nice rush.
Got us from a distance.
The Darkspawn are here. The blight on this island must be running wild.
Then we'll just have to deal with it.
Then it makes sense that we're going to the Grey Wardens. Grassroot. Oh hey, that's the diamond that was for sale. Alright, time to go every direction but that
Track
direction.
down Solus, help stop a ritual. Then I was supposed to go home.
You're not leaving, are you?
If the job's not done, then I'm not either. Consider yourself stuck with me. With the Illuvium working, I can keep an eye on my other cases too. It all pays the rent.
You still have your place in Minrathous?
And
The
another
place is a hat
Veilguard
box.
altar.
But with the deal I got, you don't let that go.
Ooh. Plus, who knows how long we'll be able to stay in the lighthouse for.
I keep expecting one of the floorboards to break.
Let's not linger here.
Don't
We've
say
got
that.
company. Nice move, bro.
Trouble scouted.
Yeah?
Let's go.
Brooke.
On your right.
Oh, hello.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
Makes sense. Not yet, at least.
We're not alone.
What's that? The Long Night. Pantomime Theater Mask of Falundin. In narrative, he's the unfamiliar that precedes change, the willing sleep that calms or changes desire. Endings were different in the time of immortals.
See that? Bad guy. Gotta move.
I can hear a wolf, but I don't see one.
Company, get ready.
Making the rest of us look bad, Brooke.
Need to move.
Still waiting. Everyone else has left, with the Fade sundered from the physical world by this new veil. It's harder to reach this place, and people want the safety of home. They say the Avenures are gone, but I promised the Dread Wolf I would help. My work here isn't done yet. I'll stay as long as I can. Sarah Varen, the last of their team. Rest there.
We got company.
Yeah. Go right next to each other.
Take them out.
Reason for that? Too far.
Lace, are you all right?
Oh.
Huh? Yeah. I'm okay.
You were just staring. There's something on your mind.
It's just... everything. Sometimes it doesn't feel real, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Nice. Got more HP. Yeah. Yeah, Rook.
Eyes open.
All right, everyone.
Rook takes credit there.
I always take the credit, apparently. Highest kill count. Entire organization. Epic healing belt. Damn! One revival charge. But my bees. My bee. Why would I give up my bees? Oh. Silly of me.
Here we go. Get clear.
That was grim.
Don't just stand there.
Oh. Damn.
Another of those Fen Harel altars.
Indeed. Even turn. Back that away. He's pointing towards the tower there.
Not the nicest tree in here.
Another tendril gone. Oh, don't let it get on you.
The Blighted Tree. This is a holy place. The tree draws strength from the earth, just as the first elves did. Some younger elves grow trees in the cities to honor their ancestors. Roots have a tendency to dig down and gnarl up, then twist around things they aren't supposed to, though. Hoping that metaphor doesn't stick. Lawson. Oh, it's stuck. Big statue. Out of vein. Out of vein thingamabob. What's it? What was that sound? Why was that sound? We're up here. No pupper. Something. There it is. Got it. Got it. Now we charged up additional level. Already we charged up an additional level? $25% of when performing successful takedown. We got another ad incoming, so we're gonna take an ad break, and I think we're gonna do a longer one, get like that 2 hours without ads, this time around. So, boop, boop, I am back. Had a little snack of some seasoned pretzels, like home seasoned pretzels specifically. Very good stuff. Right. All right.
Whee! Look at those crystals. Why does it feel so familiar?
It's like part of me has been here before.
That's not growing back.
Building right there. Heights of Athene. And maybe just miss where I gotta go for that? I think I did. 'Cause it kind of looked like I could maybe just get behind there. Let's try.
Were Varric and Solus close?
I thought they were friends. They seemed to get along, but maybe...
Maybe they weren't actually friendly.
It's hard to accept that someone you know could lash out at a friend. Maybe I'm being silly. People do horrible things to their friends, don't they?
All the time. But, well look, nothing silly with wanting people to be nicer.
Oh. I have to kill a certain number of them. Okay. Yeah. Would have. Oh, not figured that out. Hold on. dillweed on my foot. Yeah. Just slowly dying. Sure. Seems unusually bright.
These bones have been preserved.
Essence.
This binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
Mercantilism going on there. Can't go this way, yeah? Oh! Hey, I made it. I don't know how you're supposed to get here. Otherwise. Back the way I'm actually supposed to go.
Now there's a nice shot.
Alright. We got that. Anything this way? Looks like it. Oh, got one of those veil bubbles.
There. It's happening again. We're in another of Solus's memories. Remember last time? The past really can still hurt you.
Broken statue. Oink.
Andaran Atishan, Lassa Gilan.
Spirits, Fade friends, come forth. Enter the circle. Reveal yourselves.
Solus. Whatever happened in this memory, he was personally involved.
Spirits, the Dread Wolf asks for your assistance on a crucial mission.
The false gods, the Evanuris, have overreached. I shall humble them. Within their citadel lies a relic, with the power to imprison even a god. With it, I can bring their tyranny to an end, forever.
You are spirits of chaos, disorder, and disruption. We ask you to disrupt the Citadel's defenses. Give us the opening to get that relic. For freedom!
More visions of the past. Solus sent these spirits out to fight the gods. If we're spirits of disruption, let's act like it.
Fight for Solus? I guess as long as it gets us to the truth.
Oh. Oh, fancy.
Spirits! How did the wolf call up so many?
Remember, they can hurt us. Stay sharp. That's the last of them.
That was quick. Oi. Going down this way? Nope.
More enemies. Go.
Blow them up.
They bring the strength of the Fade!
Go ahead.
We're almost through to their citadel, and the Evanuris know it.
I'm just saying that there's a ladder over there? Oh.
They've changed their plans. Elganon may be a tyrant, but he is not a fool. That means the relic is genuine. We are close, and Elganon is afraid. Put our strongest in the vanguard. Prepare to breach the citadel. It will not be easy, but we shall win the day.
Disruption, lead the charge and do what you do best. Whatever champions the gods send against you, bring them down.
More of them.
I guess I'm supposed to be.
Death to all tyrants!
Supposed to be disruption.
Reinforcements! We need more reinforcements!
You must hold fast! For victory!
Rude.
The gods send aid! This is as far as you go!
Being cutscene. In cutscene and still attacked.
Disruption fought to the last, and it was all for nothing. We couldn't take the Citadel.
Wait, that body's me.
It was not for nothing, my friend. The distraction the spirits gave us allowed our agents to retrieve the relic.
Distraction?
No force could have breached this citadel. But it was necessary for the enemy to believe we were committed. A heavy sacrifice, but one that gave us a real chance to end the war.
You knowingly sent all those spirits to their deaths? Solus, we're supposed to be better than that!
They died true to their nature, doing what they loved, Falasan. Let that be a comfort, that this war did not corrupt them into something different from what they were supposed to be.
A ruse. That's all it was. By this point, Solus didn't care who he sacrificed if it meant stopping the Evanuris.
They did call him the god of lies and trickery. He was the villain in a lot of Dalish stories I've heard.
Let's see what this fragment can tell us.
Oh, this great bow. Ooh. Use an added plus 40 electricity. Yeah. Oh, woo. Corrupt and conquer. They really like hand out a lot of skills. High damage weapon attacks and high impacting. Do 4% more damage per your maximum arrow count. You can almost choose to specialize. Monument to Humility. This monument has been methodically destroyed. One of the shards shows a victorious elven general, written firmly across the smiling stone face in our Veilfire runes. Here is the folly of Miranadas, a dreamer and defender of Arlathon. He broke the ragged blades of the hungering brethren. He laid the head of the moon-bred serpent at the Vunden gates. In his arrogance, he thought to claim these crossroads for the glory of Arlathon alone. Upon these peaks, he set these monuments. But he returned to find Arlathon lost and his people scattered, and those who sheltered the stranger and fed the hungry were greater heroes than he. Here is the folly, and here also the lesson. Pride bears us to the heights, and pride casts us from them. Yep. Got another one. Another one.
That Fade Tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
Bees. Oh, guess I can't go with that. Oh, that's that one. Like, where that? Mountainside Eluvians. Orlesian Sovereign. A weighty Orlesian coin kept as a reminder of a life-changing event. The stamp shows it was minted in 944 Dragon. In precision, for the first time, Harding used an ability during each encounter. I go to that one. Related. That one. Dad Griffins. I Anderfels. Hello, Anderfels. Okay. Warden's best friend. With the threat of Darkspawn and Blight brought on by the gods, the team must seek out Grey Wardens who are more sympathetic. Cops. Oh. Yeah. Harding's friend, right? No mage.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan.
Oh, they fucking.
Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
You're a legion.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
All true.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I can imagine.
What have you come to talk about?
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demetta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change? Manipulation. That could explain. But...
You believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and it's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story...
A lot lines up.
Exactly. Besides, even if you doubt me, you know Harding wouldn't lie.
That's not a reason to... I mean, I'm not lying. We're not lying.
We know. The question is what to do next.
If the first warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the first warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after
Oh, they're
the Blight.
married. So yeah, I was right. They fucking.
I can do that, and you won't regret helping us.
Bonne chance, Rook.
We'll be in touch.
Harding approved.
Well, I'd say we found the camp.
And some blood.
So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Means
Were
it was
they
very
ambushed?
recent. Griffin. So cute.
Easy, boy.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
I'm a dwarf.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like darkspawn? Griffins hunt darkspawn.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up. He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
That kinda sounded like a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own.
Had to check back there just to make sure there wasn't anything there. Wait. Can't hide these from me. That looked far too deliberate to not have anything on it. Oh, someone would just parkour over that and just grab it.
He spotted something.
Dear Griffin, I see.
Darkspawn.
Dead darkspawn. These are part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
Very pretty. Pretty landscape. That's a safety hazard. Ooh. Do things from that. Warren Whittler. Davrin's weapon damage is converted to fire damage. A whittling knife. Oh, no, it's a whittling knife. That is on fire. What are those giant, like, pegs? Number of near deaths I've had from just jumping. Tightly rolled note. We scoured the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. The archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time, which means Remy and I are starting from scratch. We'll approach this like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same. Warden Lancet. Okay. How the fuck did they lose the documents?
How do we get up that?
The Griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
You can reach certain switches and dig up dirt piles. There we go.
Hassan, hit that!
That's impressive. You teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Hey, fair enough. Not judging. Cutthroat sword. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Pressed the wrong button. Oh, I thought my character just like kicked themselves off.
Hold up. There's the Darkspawn.
Oh, I see him.
Let's get in there.
I hate fighting Darkspawn. Something in me just recoils from them.
That's why it's a job for professionals.
Load.
Remy, where are you?
No.
Remy, where are you hurt?
Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it.
She got off screen,
Lancet ran ahead.
wounded. She's dead.
Back?
It's terminal.
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Hassan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
What did you mean by it's back?
Something's stalking Grey Wardens. We call it the Gloom Howler. I'm hunting it. Started happening 7, 8 months ago. Darkspawn obey it. There's some kind of hold over them.
Lots of sketchbook horns. Sketchbook page, artist unknown, featuring precise illustrations of animal horns. A note in the margin reads, "He claimed the horn was an August ram. I'm not so sure." Anders vessel. Why do I have to be reminded of Anders so often? Oop. Hello.
Hassan, on me!
Azan ever... Hey, buddy.
No time for hide and seek, Hassan. This is real.
Hassan. Is that Elven?
It's Elven for arrow. Elby grows into it.
I wonder if Azan will be joining combat at some point.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloom Howler. It's going after the other Griffins.
There are other Griffins?
Whole family. Hassan's brothers and sisters.
Oh, shit.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this.
Ah. I didn't notice that.
Good job.
Watch out, Harding.
Watch out, Rook. Darkspawn.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Hassan can help with the fight.
I can break through the cactuses.
Watch out. One more to go. Big one.
I see it.
Not a big one. Oh, that's a big one. That's not who I wanted to target with that. Hey, buddy. Come on down here. Attack Tavern. That's fine too. Reinforced binding. Grants resistant on potion. I like my bees.
What was that?
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Uh-oh. Surprised I managed to hop that. What we got? Pursuance implements. Now let's see what this looks like. Very least. Whee! I think it looks all right.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Not unless there's a blight.
I sound whale. The Swift Blade is favored by the Warden's garrison at Weishaupt's fortress.
There's a blight.
The Wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first Warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
Why does the Gloomhowler want the Griffins?
I like Davern's voice.
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after Wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These griffins are a secret.
Ah, yes. Dramatic weather. Dramatic narrative weather. Weathered inscription. Crooky Tail, courageous warrior, slayer of archdemon Andorol, and beloved friend of Garahel. Aww. They make like little monuments for the griffins. Looks so sad. Anyways, why is this other guy like pursuing this monster by himself?
Hi?
Keep moving. The area's not far. That was the last one.
Right, let's try
There's
that.
a body over there, under the blight boil.
We better take a look.
I mean, how many wardens up here aside from you, Davern? Is Lost Sketchbook. Wings. Sketchbook page, art is unknown, featured wings from various creatures that are drawn in great deal. A note at the bottom reads, "It must fly." How else did it vanish? Go. We got everything in this area.
Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Bloodstained notes. Training going well. The Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then the others try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Davern to the rest is legible. Okay.
What is that?
Meet the Gloom Howler. Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
On this.
More griffins!
We have to get them out of there.
Can't. Some kind of blood magic on these locks. It's okay, Highness. Calm down. You too, Rumtail. We'll come back for both of you. Heads up. We've got one more dark spot. Mean looking.
Oh, there you are. Light killer. Oh, and it's like much better. Attacking my target applies vulnerability to fire damage. An intimidating one-of-a-kind sword cut from solid obsidian. It is perfectly balanced.
Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
Big Tooth.
Stormwing, I'll be back for you.
Each have like names. Can't believe they're all gonna fucking die. I think if the other ones had like little investigate prompts. These are probably for training the griffins, like the fly through those.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden.
On both of you.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins.
They were never yours.
No!
Mortal threats are a dull blade.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
The first warden is wasting time, treating this like any other blight. We can't wait for him to take action.
Going against Weishaupt's orders?
I don't have a choice. There are powerful mages behind all this, and we have to hunt them down.
Well, you did save Asan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Asan. Let's get to know our new friends.
New friends. And pet. Let's go. Griffin. Warden's best friend. Once to get an ally in the Grey Wardens, the team met Davrin and his young griffin, Asan. But disaster struck when a terrifying monster, the Gloom Howler, stormed the Griffin Eyrie and kidnapped Asan's brothers and sisters. Davrin agreed to join the team on the condition that they continue to hunt the Gloom Howler and rescue the missing griffins. Problem.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you in Asana nice.
Hi. Harding, you were literally just with us.
Everything's wrong. Treviso and Minrathis are both under attack.
Blighted dragons. 2 of them. 1 for each city.
Oh.
Damn it. So the dragon at Demeter's Crossing wasn't the only one.
You got back just in time.
What do we know?
All right. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. My people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathis to burn?
Nev.
The Shadow Dragons will fight, right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne, and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
What kind of dragons?
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathis.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Stop the Blighted Dragon of Minrathis and prevent a Venatori coup. I help Lucanus and the Crows protect Treviso civilians from the Blighted Dragon and resultant blight poisoning. I mean... I'm airing towards Treviso. Like, rip Minrathus. But, you know. Shadow Dragons are doing alright. Treviso is already occupied by the Antam. And then now Dragon. And they don't have a standing army, which Tevinter does.
We help Lucanus in Treviso. We have to trust that the Shadow Dragons can take care of things in Minrathus. That said, 2 of you should join Nev there. See if you can help. And we'll head to Treviso.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, all right?
All right. Everyone looks so angry here. Angry boy. Plus, I imagine we'll also probably lift the occupation in doing this.
Listen, the dragon! The Antam brought it here somehow.
They're fighting Cross and saying the dragon will break our meaningless resistance.
Bastards!
Okay.
It's worse than I thought. How do we fight this?
Let's find your crow friend,
then make a plan.
Please. Someone has to stop it.
Yeah, I mean, we're on it. Oh, apparently I need to go this way.
On your guard.
Hello. Man, I fucked that up. God, I love how it just sends them flying. Time to assassinate a dragon.
Okay. We have to kill that dragon. Treviso can't take much more.
It's Taya, from the crows.
I like how they're just standing here.
Rook, you're just in time. Where the dragon attacks, the Antam soon follow.
It is strong and fast. You must get its attention, then lure it onto the ground.
We'll figure out a way.
Drop your courage. We will need it.
Thought she said drop your courage. I'm like, what? I feel like that's the opposite of what we need right now. Courage? Don't need it. Oh, I shouldn't have opened that. Maybe I should have.
Despair? Ignorance? Mortal confusion? Yet this city offers nothing better than a pawn of the dread wolf.
Gillenane.
Your patron could not stand against us ages past. He will not help you now. Give us the Dread Wolf's dagger.
Come get it.
Retrieve the knife, and whatever else remains of these mortals.
Dragon time. Dragons in my age? More likely than you think. Corius, the Ice Town.
Go, go, go!
Bomb him. Oh, we got cutscene.
That is enough! We have urgent need of your strength elsewhere. Come, return to me!
All right.
It's going!
That was a close one.
We handled ourselves fine.
You fought it off.
If Gillenane hadn't called it away.
Matters more Treviso's safe.
She's probably gonna fix it up even better than it was before.
Let her plan. It won't escape next time.
That thing was tough. It'll be hard to put down for good.
What happened to Treviso would have been worse if you hadn't arrived when you did. I cannot imagine how much worse.
Still have to help with that dragon in Minrathous.
Let's go.
Dragon 1. Part 6. Old Blood, Older Oaths. Oof.
We're here. What's the situation?
Look around. I don't know where to start. Treviso's all right. Lucanus?
We stopped the worst of it, even if we couldn't kill the dragon.
The Venatori had a clear shot at the palace while we faced a dragon we could barely hurt. The Viper drew it away from a safe house and took a claw to the gut as thanks. A healer could fix the wound, but the Blight's already in him.
I know of magic that may slow the corruption. That'll give me some time.
This is all you. The risen gods, the Blight, the dragon. Now the city's lost to the Venatori.
Rook isn't to blame. It is what it is.
Tension's a little high. You should go for now. I need to be here a while. See to things.
Tard being protagonist of the world. Oh, the lighthouse on deadly wings. After coming face to face with Gillenane herself, the team drove away the blighted dragon in Treviso. Lucanus and the crows are grateful. Without intervention, the monstrous beast would have blighted the canals. Yet Treviso's salvation has come at a cost. Without additional aid, the shadow dragons were overwhelmed, helpless as the dragon in Mirathus tore their city apart. 20 or more meters away. I prefer the one I have now.
Blighted dragons, Darkspawn obeying the Venatori? Maybe Solus will know something.
Level 21. That, or your big can. Duration 60 seconds. Pew, pew, pew. Upend. All of your defensive resistances become offensive damage bonuses of the same type for 10 seconds. It looks like most people got a new thing with it. Leaves it behind a hazard that deals 50 electric damage every second to enemies caught within it. The effect lasts 6 seconds. Or, Church of the Ancients. When the tear closes, the shockwave spreads, dealing 150 electric damage. Radius. When the tear opens, it sends out a shockwave. So, 150, 150. Lingering hazards from energy trap now apply shocked. Second. And trap now deals 10% more damage for each shocked stack on the target. Right, last 6 seconds. Fade shot, that. Got quite a few things. Death from above. I was on strike. In war victory. Those heroic reactions inspire, filling you with the power of endurance and steadfast ward, and of a steadfast ward. Grants invulnerable for a short period. Immune to damage of any kind. Battle cry. Sovereign lets out a formidable shout, drawing the attention of enemies attacking the party. Taunts enemies in the area. Ooh. Overprotective. When you are at low health, Battlecry automatically triggers if it is not on cooldown. Cool. Echo. Effective radius 100%. Cooldown. Gotta make sure I have those two. If of the skill is increased. It's hardened me. Rogue. Rogue. Oh, she does count as a monster hunter. See how our buddy Varric's doing. Hey, buddy?
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
Go up there yet? Still on that one too.
Poor Nev. She didn't deserve what happened to her city. None of the Shadow Dragons in Mirathas did. Not that it would have been any better in Treviso. Sometimes there's just no good choice, right?
Yeah. Like, I mean, I feel also that just Mirathas is more or less already lost to the Venatori. Anyways. There's a whisper in this wall. I've got my eye on it. Yep. Ah, that's repaired. It out.
If you're looking for the apples, I put them in the kitchen.
I was looking for you, actually.
You have a job for me?
No. I was just wondering if you were okay in here. We could get you a room. The lighthouse just makes more...
It's easy to trap Spite in here, and there's snacks, and no view of the Fade. I'm good, Harding.
Oh yeah, just drinking coffee too. Like, yes, delicious. Wardens. From Davern's journal, naming a griffin. There's one griffin, this little guy. Lancet and Remy haven't given him a name yet. They wanted to wait for the griffin's personalities to emerge, and he was still finding his way. But I've spent some time with him, seeing what he can do. I've been watching Lancet put him through his paces in training. He's a little slow on the uptake, but he's fast in the air. He loves to jump right into the fire. There's a courage about him, as a purity. I suggested we name him Azan. It's Dalish, roughly translates to arrow. Seems to suit him, and they agreed. So, that's official. If I do nothing else in this life, at least I can say I got to name a griffin. Good shit. From Davern's journal. Griffins are real. Like every Grey Warden, I've heard about griffins. The tall tales, the legend, the stories of legend, the role these animals once played in our history. And like every Grey Warden, I've wondered what they were really like. We've got statues of them all around Weisselt, and that's not the same thing. But that's not the same thing. Today I actually met one. The first warden said I was being assigned to a secret project out in the Anderfels. I'd never have imagined it would mean I'd meet real live griffins. Lancet and Remy have gotten used to them, but the shock still hasn't worn off for me. 13 of them. 13 secret miracles we need to protect at all costs. I still don't understand how they came to be, but somehow I'm part of it all now. From Davern's journal. Griffin training. My first week at the Eyrie, and I keep thinking that I'm sure glad Lancet and Remy are in charge of the training. These griffins are a handful. A rolling, flying, screeching, always hungry ball of feathers and chaos that never stops squawking or pooping. That last one is no small thing. 13 griffins all pooping here makes an incredible mess. Lancet just shrugs and says, Weisselt could use the fertilizer. Sure, so long as I'm not the one hauling it. I'm here to guard these animals. Tagged along on a few hunting runs against lone Darkspawn in case things get out of hand. I admire Lancet and Remy's patience. It's going to be a while before these griffins are the warriors of old we've read so much about. From Davern's journal, The Gloom Howler, Part 1. My first week posted at the Griffin Eyrie. Whatever's stalking Grey Wardens isn't human, or a dwarf, or an elf, or anything I've heard of before. Whatever this monster is, it's smart enough to target wardens. It's already killed members of our order, and now our commanders are worried it's going to strike the Eyrie. We have to stop this thing before it does more damage. I've been told if the Eyrie is attacked, protecting the griffins is my first priority. We can't lose these animals again. If we can draw the Gloom Howler out, even if we don't kill it, I'm hoping we'll have a trail to follow. Alright. Does this place have in store? Bit of heartwood. That's it. That's it. Oh. Hello. Ah. That. I'm gonna have to be pointed at that at some point. Hello.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Hassan.
Oh. I guess we're both adjusting.
Sure he behaves. He's welcome here. Where does Hassan come from?
Then where did Hassan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
Griffin's history.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually,
badass.
War took its toll. They died out.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
Why did the Gloomhowler attack the Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First it stalks wardens. Now it's after the Griffins.
Doesn't seem right that they'd go extinct twice.
Not if I have anything to say about it. You sure you'll have time to help? You've got a lot on your plate. Elgar'nan and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
Can't be easy hearing that your own gods are ending the world.
Elves have enough trouble. Don't need this on our heads too. But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
Yeah, it's not so bad.
I know. Our problem around here is we think too small.
Okay then. Good to know the boss can laugh about it.
Not really, but dwelling on things won't help.
Hungry squawk.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
Go talk to
Or
Lucanus.
maybe you need a new menu.
Lucanus handles the food now. Hey, buddy. The heck is that? Those griffin skulls? Oh, he settled in quickly. Huh. Still in the same place. Trying to see if I can figure any of these out yet. Three. I don't know. Me dumb. Also, me no secret. I wish you could use this and like actually just like get a little cup of coffee. Alright, Solus. I love my little Nug statue. Perfectly placed. Watches over me while I consult.
When
Solus.
last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elgar'nan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antom are working for Elgar'nan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antom want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
It's more than a promise this time. The Antom and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Yeah. We drove off the one the Antom brought to Treviso. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
The Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elgar'nan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elgar'nan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Right. Everyone should be free and uncorrupted when your demons and raw magic kill them.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison, the one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
How you doing? Where are you streaming? How goes it? How you doing, Draconis on the Spectrum? Which Spectrum? There are many Spectrums. I was also playing Dragon Age. This one or another game in the series? This one. Nice. No spoilies, obviously. Then one command. Shout out. One command I need to start using more. And to answer your question, autism spectrum. Nice. Yeah. Get that shout out. Click that follow button. I don't know how far you are in this game, but if further, no spoilers. If not as far, sorry, spoilers. Hide now while your innocence is still intact. Your naivete. But we just fought a dragon and ran. Whee!
So, best guess, how many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings. But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
I don't fucking know. Probably Rook. I saw that Witcher 3 and D&D were listed as some of your favorite games, so between that and your 7-year Streamiversary, made me decide to rate you. Appreciate it. Doing last side quest and fan quest because I'm at the point of no return for the story and putting it off, so no worries of spoilers here. Alright. Fair. I do the same thing in video games. Like, I will literally just do as many side quests as are available before even looking at the main quest. Yeah, whatever.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that. If the gods are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade. And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I have faith in you, Rook.
Yeah, all the Knight Commanders of the Grey Wardens have been shit throughout the entire series. Was Duncan a Knight Commander? I don't think he was. Was he?
So this elven god thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
Yes.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. The shadow dragons did all they could. The dragon was just too much. The moment the dust settled, the Venatori rushed in. Guess they knew it was coming. Nev's staying for now. She said she'll be back soon. But at least you took care of yours.
We hurt it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
Treviso could have used a dragon hunter. That much is true.
I mean, both cities could have used a dragon hunter. Duncan wasn't a first warden. He was just a particularly old and experienced warden. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even think he was a knight commander. I don't know, think about it. Alright. I miss Duncan. Origins was a good time. Played through that game so many times. Rip a real one. Yeah. Went out like a fucking hero.
That's hindsight talking. We didn't know a blighted dragon was coming or that we'd need someone who could take it down.
Yes, we
should not
did.
forget the second
Well, I
dragon
mean,
in
we
the
didn't know it was
Rathos.
coming ahead of
We ought
time,
to
but we
see
know that.
what we
We
can
knew
do
it
to
was
help.
there when we went
However,
there.
there is no telling how long Nev will be helping the Shadow Dragons with the aftermath.
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Hang on a minute. Not only have you retained the services of a demon assassin, you're also taking advice from the elven god who attempted to tear down the veil.
Spite
He just
is
fucking
my problem.
ignored
That's
Varric.
what they always say. Rook, Lucanus is one thing, but do you really trust this Solus?
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him?
No.
All right then.
So, a Fade expert and a dragon hunter. I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Not relevant.
Probably relevant.
I'll get a message through to a Fade expert immediately.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right. We all know what to do. Let's get going.
Almost 4:30 a.m., so I'd love to stay and chat. I should probably be responsible and retire for the night. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for the raid, as well as the follow. Hope to see you again. Have a good Streamiversary and some good Dragon Age times. Hell yeah. That's the plan. For at least another 2 hours. Oh, I can pet him. Let's go. Core gameplay mechanic. Already have a quest? Oh my god. Please tell me you didn't know you couldn't. You could pet the nose poop. Hugs.
Hey, Hassan.
Asked by Hassan how many times I never knew you could pet it. Oh no. Well, that just means next time you play Veilguard, you gotta make up for lost
Hi there,
time.
boy.
1 full hour dedicated just repeatedly petting. Davin.
Rook, I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk. He could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought
Sure.
you'd like to come along.
Sure. How to train a griffin? Should have been how to train your griffin. How to train your dragon. Ah! Always gets me. Move the head pat. Amazing. Oh? Oh. I have to actually speak to them for the main quest. Hello?
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work. It's a woman named Tosh from your old treasure hunter group, the Lords of Fortune.
I don't know
Backstory.
her.
Let's go.
She must have joined after I left.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Happening in Ravane.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso and Eastern Tevinter.
They were attacking Ravane when Varric recruited me from the Lords of Fortune.
Okay.
I've been away from the Lords of Fortune for a while. It'll be good to see Isabella and Rowan again.
Isabella!
Let's hope the crossroads
Let's
can get
fucking
us
go.
to an alluvion in the right part of Ravane. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
I'm sure it'll be conveniently placed. Okay. Dragon Slayer. Now, side quests take importance. Even though I'm sure I have quite a while to finish them. Alright, who's our Fade expert gonna be?
Okay, Balara. What's your lead on getting us a Fade expert for the team?
Good evening.
Greetings.
Hello, Vorgoth.
So, we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part. But right now, he's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Your friend's request for a Fade expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
Medium darksome.
About, 6?
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkaren, a Fade expert and powerful psychagogue.
Where can I find him?
What is a
The professor
psychagogue?
is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis. We will grant you passage to look for him. Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
Wonder if we'll meet any Pentaghasts. Where the dead must go. Destination available in Necropolis halls. Hi.
Mierda. This place makes my eyeballs itch.
I think it's pretty. Yeet. We can't figure anything out. Barrick, how come everyone
Hey,
keeps
Rook.
ignoring you?
Nice to have our own kitchen, don't you think?
Very good. Way to deflect. Oh no, the core. Okay. Library. Davern's Journal. Weishaupt. Joining up with Rook means I won't be going back to Weishaupt anytime soon. I doubt I'd be welcomed, not if the first warden caught wind of what I'm doing. I'll miss the old fortress. It's cold, damp, and drafty as a canyon, and so vast it takes months to get your bearings, but it's home to great wardens, and it's the only home I've got. Wandering the massive libraries of books I'll never read, getting bruised and battered while sparring in the training yard, smelling the latrines in the summer, freezing in our bunks in the winter. It's all pretty miserable, yet just as exhilarating. Weishaupt is over 1,000 years old. Its armies have fought and won blights, and its banners have never fallen. It's the beacon in the darkness that keeps evil at bay. Thedas would just be a world of ruins without its protection. Letter from Solus to Gillinane. I have seen your creatures. Some are beautiful, some are horrific, but all are brilliant. I can understand how such incredible achievements could make one feel like a god. Perhaps that explains the terror you have caused, and the transformations wrought upon those unable to defend themselves. But you must know that you are not a god. You are a mage, and a title from the Evanurus cannot alter that. If anything, joining their ranks will bind you to their political will. You could make creatures to protect our people from the Evanurus. Why debase yourself and threaten our people by joining them? Of course, I know why. I hope you gain peace with Andruil. You would not be the first to sacrifice your morals for love. Oof. Another one? Apparently. Oh, it's because I didn't click it. Ravine. Necropolis. New quests available in this area. New quests available in this area. Makes sense. Go train a griffin. Before we start, see that we have an ad break incoming. Just get that out of the way now. Oop. All right, we're gonna take a short break. Just get some of that mandatory Twitch capitalism out of the way. So I'm gonna stop that song there. Boop. All right, I'm back. Put up my water bottle. I almost said bottle, but I don't have a bottle actually. I have a cup. Got water. Got hydration.
Patrols have checked in. They found some more relics.
Y'all are still just looking for relics? Nice.
Lot of weird. Safe travels.
I need an update on that last expedition.
Hey Gus, how you doing? Alright, where am I going with this? Time to flirt with Davrin. I mean, raise our son. I mean, help train Asan. Oh, wait. Guess I've already done that one. Alright. Davin wants to take Azan on an outing to stretch his wings.
Let's get going.
Am I going to be able to go into that area?
Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Makes sense.
Right. The, what do you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
There we go. Hassan, you hear that? Be able to get your own snackies. Pretty great. Is that you? Hello?
How did you end up with the Grey Wardens?
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
The Dalish do love their history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
How'd that go over with your clan?
Poorly. They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure?
Got my ass kicked. Went broke. I couldn't go crawling back to my clan a failure. Doubt they'd take me back. It forced me to figure out what I was good at. Always had a knack for hunting.
Well, you knew what you were good at. Why am I doing this like that? Plus 100 HP. Let's go. What was this? Lost in time. I thought the rift had taken me to another part of the forest, but I was wrong. I am lost, not in space, but in time. Following the river to find my way, I came across the crooked willow several meters away from the bank. Did you know the river had moved? I will make my way to Demeta's crossing, perhaps. Perhaps there is already a settlement. Perhaps there is already a settlement there, and someone who can help. Marin. Scribble low in another's hand. The forest toys with us. I found this in a leather pouch buried beneath the willow 2 days after Marin went missing. The pouch was a gift. It was new. Now the strings are crumbling. This is his writing, but on aged deerskin. Mana Shara Lethalan. I hope you found your way, Irulan. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright. My immune system. Ooh. I didn't think I'd actually be able to climb back up that. Field notes of last days. A page of a bestiary signed. Or singed, rather. Wait. Yeah, no, singed. They found us, these things wronged before the veil, and wrong still. Their hate grew weapons to fight gods and found fear in flesh. Pretty. Can't go this way. Or can I swim? Yeah, we're just watching me slip into the water. Like I'm like an idiot. Nice peaceful little walk. Waterfront glades. I'm gonna say no way there's nothing there.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him. Maybe we can speed things up by helping him. Let's search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
Ow! That was a thorn.
Keep looking.
Nug droppings. Ugh.
The nugs pretty much own Arlithan Forest.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
Not even I know how to find
It's fleas, isn't it?
truffles.
What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the nugs like truffles. Could Hassan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Yes, he is.
Seems pretty clever to me.
If only you'd be clever enough to listen.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum. Remy was probably right. Remember how she said you needed a lighter touch?
If I go soft on him, the world would chew him up.
Let's give you both a chance and see if you can find any more of these.
How?
Find some nugs, see what happens. So how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox. Eldrin gave that purpose. Taught me the way of 3 trees. The way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
That sounds noble.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
Makes
There
sense.
must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
Till you meet one you can't beat.
Haven't yet.
Fair. Fair enough. something over here. Oh. I want to see if I could. There. Yeah. This looks like bits of a bridge. Probably a thing for later. There's something there. Alright. Pretty sure there was nothing down there. Ocularum pedestal. I don't want no tranquil head parts. Butterfly. Yeah, look, the thing with that's just here. Why is that there? We go to this place anyways. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Ah. Nope. One day. I saw that, dude. I saw you fall and then teleport out of danger.
There.
Nugs.
I think Hassan's got something. Why don't you
take me to your king? Dark Shard. Beyond the Veil. A map in a hand unused to paper. Their terror was trembling and palpable. Land as empty as this new void in us that creases the spirit that makes makes us suddenly meet. I see that dwarves can't swim in any universe. Yeah. Rip. We just sink like rocks. We return to stone. Son, what have you found?
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Like I said, he's a clever one.
Might make a tracker out of you yet.
Sure as shit barrel right though, hell yeah.
What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So don't let anything happen to you.
Easy.
I'm a Grey Warden. Death's around every corner. Not that I don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Alright. Plan. Shared custody of Asan is go.
I like that confidence.
That's how you win.
It's not all about winning. Sometimes I enjoy the pursuit too.
Ah, the thrill of the chase. Okay, boy. That's enough for one day.
But he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Asan, you heard him. Let's go.
Whoosh. Bleep bloop. How to train a griffin. Davin has finally found a food Asan enjoys eating, gingerwort truffles. In hunting for the elusive treat, Davin gained new understanding of Asan's intelligence, and both Warden and Griffin bonded a little more during their forest excursion. Yippee! Alright. Now we get to explore places I couldn't get to before. Yay! That. Had to be careful. Sure that I really aimed for it. %. Yeah. Wasn't there before? Beam. There we go. Winkies. Well, any other place I can. Zip. Enemies.
Take it to them.
What?
Way to go, Rook.
Good work, everyone!
Alright. Ah.
Clear the area.
Apparently dropped that. Something's happening. Weren't here before.
Look at that.
Oh. This area. Oh, what the fuck did I just fall into?
Trouble coming.
Oh, hello.
One rough.
There we go.
Oh, you got it.
Move out of there.
God damn. Not the best for enemies that are just in melee. Yeet. Oh, I thought I was dead.
More of that, Rook.
Crown of Leaves. Ultimate damage.
Oh, we did it.
What is that? Field notes of new days. A page of a bestiary, cold. It claims what we lost as penance, a crime we did not know, a pain it cannot shed, a hatred blind, a city black. Iron Veil. Unique lighthouse. When an enemy dies, it spawns an apparition that attacks nearby enemies, dealing necrotic damage. Bear the mystery of the fade to haunting effect. Or what does this look like? Oh, spooky. Hello?
They interrupt, as predicted.
A mysterious circle. A page torn out of a journal. There's something wrong with these circles. Well, I call them circles, but we've never found a complete one. Just enough pieces to tell us it was probably a circle once. Being near them makes my skin crawl. My keeper told me they're just artifacts of the old days, of Elvenon, but I know they aren't. He tells me that some of the elves, the forgotten ones, and those who followed them were evil. So some of what they made must be evil too, and that's be the source of my that'd be a D instead of an S. That'd be the source of my discomfort. But there is a difference between evil and wrong, and these things are wrong. I need to find out. I need to find one that's still intact. Maybe I'll ask Karen to come with me, Saris. First of Clan Ersale. We got a whole bunch of lore. From Davern's Journal, Gingerwort truffles. I don't know why a half-eagle, half-lion likes truffles, but griffins can't resist them. Hassan's brothers and sisters all went wild for them, and now Hassan is carrying on the family tradition. I asked Harding what's so special about them. She didn't know, so we did what any good mage and alchemist does. We both tried a nibble. The taste of ginger was overwhelming. Too much, yet Hassan gulps them down. I guess it's like broccoli. Some people love it, but those with working taste buds avoid it. We don't have that character. Emric, in the future, would mutter something about brewing it as a tea to enhance any magical properties, but I'm not in a hurry. As long as this gingerwort keeps Hassan happy, I won't question the reasons why. Fair. From Davern's Journal, My Younger Days. Hunting for truffles turned out to be a chance to get to know Rook better. It also got me thinking about my younger days and how I haven't spoken to my clan in a long time. They didn't understand why I wanted something more than the traditional Dalish life. I guess I was stubborn and bullheaded and figured I'd go show them as I ventured off to find my fortune. Since then, I've kept my distance. That's on me. Maybe I've been feeling guilty. I don't know. But I do know I miss Uncle Eldrin. Talking about him with Rook got me thinking about my days as a kid in Arlathon Forest, racing Aravels through the forest, following hidden Dalish trails to secret waterfalls. It gave me a taste for adventure I never outgrew. Davern's Journal, Griffin Extinction. I've been going through the Grey Warden histories of the Griffins. Something isn't adding up. They're part of our order for centuries, and then one day they aren't. There's vague talk about blights taking their toll, how eggs weren't hatching and their numbers dwindled, but they'd already survived earlier blights without trouble. And why would eggs stop hatching? Which means something happened, but I can't find any details. Did they get sick? Was there some sort of disease? More than a few records around that time are missing, and I can't find anything about how many eggs hatched, which I'm sure they were meticulous about. There's a missing piece in all this I need to track down.
As expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
Okay, friend. Mysterious voice in the sky. I trust you. Unflinchingly.
That's incredible.
That's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
Got me. The fate? Or... I don't know. But it sure looks cool.
Never a dull day in Arlethan Forest.
I mean, it's water. It came from a higher elevation. Yeah. Go ahead, Rook. Anything over here? And we got more peeps. Oh. That looks like it's gonna open at some point. No, you don't. Probably an exit.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy alluvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh. That's reassuring.
Yeah, very reassuring. Oh, a fade rip. Ah. Thank you for the follow, Mega Bunny. How you doing?
Oh, nicely done, Rook.
Doing good, just waking up and following other fellow streamers. Nice. Well, thank you for the follow. And welcome in. Good morning. Did not need to go on that, Rook. Enjoy your stay. Oh, literally just in a circle. Alright. Ah, great. Light. My favorite. Yoinkies. Right. The weird sound.
I'm on it.
There is an entrance here.
A pit of darkspawn. Let's clear him out.
My favorite. Nope.
You got it.
Coming in range!
Oh, nicely done, bro.
Alright, it's making me have to destroy this, ain't it? Hey, buddy.
You gotta move.
Gotta move!
Oh, shit. Beated him.
Trouble behind you!
No shit.
Great work, Catherine.
Get clear!
Right! Right!
Watch for ranged attack! You have to move!
Take care of it.
They're at range!
Got it.
Ranged incoming.
Oh.
blight with you.
God.
Keep the odds.
Championess.
Better get this where it's needed.
All Mother's Copes. Cool ability damage versus enemies with low health. Better for me now. Alright. Now I can finally deal with that. All that. Wee. Well, not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Miner's Talisman. Plus 20% area ability damage. 25% armor damage from area. That was there either. Andruil's Cord. Legendary, like 339. God damn. Arrow regeneration minus 90%. Arrow count is reduced to 1 and cannot be increased. Weak point damage is great. A fine bow, it demands to be held correctly. In return, it offers devastating damage. Sure, we'll try it out. What does this do? That's it. Doors. Locked. Item back here. Door. Further notes on a mystery substance. This. From a scroll found in the ruins, translated from Elven by Belara. I fear something terrible has happened with Atrahel, through no fault of my own, of course. His strength continues unabated, but he has changed. He's different now, sharper. Yet he speaks less than ever. Cannot properly describe it, but when he does speak, I hear the voice of another presence joined with his. I fear confronting Atrahel, for the strength the substance has granted him may surpass even my own. But I cannot countenance a threat such as he has become. I must consider my options carefully. Oh wow, creepy, Laura. Oh. Creepy indeed. Use. Alright. Upper edge, plague arrow, a messy death. Hold left click or shift left click. Or right click, lethal. Powered level 30. Creating enemy with grants quickened. Or head towards that. Physical damage plus 10. I'm missing from here. Potions. Well, can't do that. I was like, oh, did I leave it behind? No. Not. Figure I need this for something. What for? We shall discover. That looks like something needs to be placed in it.
I heard about this Nadas Durthalan spirit you found.
I sure didn't expect that.
Be careful. Things that pop out of nowhere usually bite you in the ass.
Like Hassan?
And that beak of his hurts.
I can imagine. Oh.
Careful ahead.
Time to fight!
Ah.
Bad spot! Move! Nice work.
Looks interesting. Come with me, thing. There we go. Halfway there. Oh, hey. It's a thing. Verbs. Maybe I need to have them both placed. fucked it up. Yippee. Half over this way.
That spot, move!
It's fine. Visible wall. Oh. And that must be this segment. New quest. New quest.
Rook, good job taking care of those darkspawn. We'll keep an eye out for more.
Bellara, I need your help.
Elio, what's wrong?
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
Useful. Right to the veil jumpers. The area that I had just been at.
There it is. That's the veil jumper camp.
They're just vibing.
Watch out. That relic just went off. What happened to that veil jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Oh, what's the worst that could have happened? Oh, they're just out here. Oh.
Is anyone out there?
One of those magical relics the veil jumpers were dealing with must be nearby.
Well, you know this one.
Spatial anomaly. We can't reach that veil jumper unless we find some way around it.
Sure thing.
One relic down. More to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
You good?
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive.
Yes, you are.
I was working on the relic and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing and nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are others missing. We'll continue searching for them.
Alright. Yes.
Looks like another relic nearby.
On the statue. Explosion. Oh. Hazards. Persistent. A map of persistent veil breaks and physicality failures in central Alerthon Forest. To the uninitiated, the strangest thing about Veil Jumper maps is how few of them say just run. We got an ad break. Coming in. Take a little capitalism break. Boop. Take this opportunity. Go to the bathroom, get something to eat, get some drink. We'll be back after this ad break. And then, yeah. A BRB. Go back from the Twitch-mandated capitalism. Good note. Elio. I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There has been a presence following me for 2 days. Cannot shake it. Be careful and warn the others.
Damn. We were too late.
Rip rail jumper.
That's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. Must be a magical relic causing this.
Careful ahead.
Ah, right.
Thank you.
Make it hurt.
Come on. Explosion. Help steal.
Can anyone hear me? We're gonna get you out.
Veil piercer. Concentration. Attack my target deals 50% electricity damage to nearby enemies. Good.
I kept calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity, and the shadows were so dark. So dark. But I'll be alright. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
Good luck. Potions full. This thing's gonna be 2 rescues, 2 deaths.
I bet one of those magical relics is close.
Nah. What would make you say that?
Deactivate the relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
There.
Looks like yours. Got it.
You good?
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp. It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
Weirdly, you didn't know enough about how they work.
Let's get back to Elio.
They found more relics.
How do these things keep popping up?
Oh, you know.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm sorry.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful. I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
Don't say. Wonder who it could be. Definitely not an elven god. The notes on the mysterious. No, I already read that one. Forward. Moderate. Go here. Two quests.
There's an interesting letter there, Rook.
This one? Perfume note. Dearest Viago, you may not believe this, but I've learned something about those boorish Antam, and that may be useful. Send someone when you can, or come by with Taya. I've some new pieces to show. Regards, Mistress Trella, proprietress of the Trella Gallery of Fine Art.
An art merchant has information on the Antam?
Mistress Trella would not waste our time. Visit her gallery and ask her what the Antam are up to.
I promise he's not sending you just for some exposure to Antivan art.
There are worse ways to spend an evening.
True. True. From the Diary of Chance Candide. Candide? That's a play. Unmistakable. A Venatori lurking in an Antivan Crow meeting spot. Coincidence? No. They left as soon as they saw me. Devinter's snakes should not know about that place. Troubling. Very troubling. I will see if anything develops before I disturb dear overworked Taya and Viago. But I will also take a post closer to the diamond, just in case.
A journal? About seeing Venatori and Crow meeting spots.
Useful to know.
Let's dig around some more.
By Zamogus.
Thank you for saving Jacobus. I hope I can help him save himself. He is at a dangerous point in his training. If he is not careful, he risks becoming merely a killer.
How is Jacobus?
Like many who have lost family, he seeks to fill the hole with the blood of others. This hole has no bottom, however. Climbing down is not the way out.
Really?
I've not said that to him, though. Platitudes are not the comfort he needs or desires.
Have you many students?
I'm watching a number of youth. Some don't know they are students yet.
That sounds strange.
Would you prefer I wait until they decide they want to kill? That point is too late. Not everyone is a Jacobus with the benefit of a rook.
With the benefit of a rook. Hello.
Let's do business.
Lost wedding ring. Wedding ring? Oh. A throbbing heart.
luck with your contract. Your coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
3. Yo. So many things. The Mage Killer. Even Upul, Bobandalia, Elven Cider Jug. An elven cider jug of great age found in the crossroads. It somehow survived when Olathon fell, bearing shadows of history's lost time. Crow contract. Avatar. An Antivan Crow's contract pledging support against any false prophet. Antivan theme. A rich style that blends elements of the coastal nation with influences from the famed Antivan Crows. Death awaits. Antivan Crow lying in wait in the shadows. Thingy? I'm now once again 4.
Come back soon.
I am now not 4.
You ever talk to Jacobus?
I try to talk to one. You included.
Sorry, I'm new at this. Not just at throwing marks.
We see. Uh-oh. 2 quests in the same spot. Oh no. Go here.
I think that art merchant with information on the Arntom lives near here. Hello? Are you alright?
I'm setting up in my own gallery. Then the brutes left to get more reinforcements against a single woman. Would you be a dear and clear away all the refuse by the door?
What business do the Arntom have with an art gallery?
Destroy it.
I'll unlock the door. Come in, please.
Hello. Hello. Gonna activate your thing, yeah. I'm gonna break your nice vases, though.
My saviors, welcome!
Viago said you had information on the Antam. Are they after you?
They barricaded me in and said I would starve unless I handed over the contents of my gallery. Lately, they've been taking paintings, sculptures, all sorts of treasures. And to think I overheard someone in the market yesterday bragging about dealing with the atrocious brutes. The market master might know more about what those dreadful Antam are up to.
Mr. Frieder, Mistress rather something something. Waiting.
I'm in your debt. Please look around.
I'm poor. Wrong sheet. Drawings presumably shows Ella from the lyrics. Gloria of Andraste, Our Lady of Sorrows. Illusion marble sculpture of Andra in the Morning of the Lost. Andraste is embodying the light of dawn clad in gold. Call of the Carnival. Simple skin tensioned over hardwood, strapped for travel. In Antiva, the drummer is at the fore, calling crowds to join. What follows is cacophonous, and the beat is ever strong. With first hands, the earliest style of elven carving. The simple made permanent, a balm to soothe children and other new mortals, when all else in existence has been revealed as temporary.
I hope dear Viago can make next week's exhibition. Those Antam villains haven't shown up again, to my relief.
Don't mind me. Just looting your shit. The Randy Dowager, Volume 3. A sadly pristine and unread quarterly missive of suspect virtue. The Randy Dowager welcomes both season and heat by reprinting Their Nightly Needs, being a wartime tale of lines crossed, blows traded, and love's promise to bridge any separation with cunning intent. A timely tale of tensions relieved by soldiers coming together. The Randy Dowager, exhibitions for the noble of thought, but the spry of step. Lady herself says, historically questionable, but one does prefer the relief of a happy ending. For those who shy from politics but little else, 3 scarves fluttered in shock out of 5, RD. Elven cider jug. These ones that they want me to get rid of. Alright.
I'm surprised people are doing normal business during an occupation. Feels crowded like a city always does.
All right.
Gotta do shit.
We should talk to the market master if we want to learn why Antam are stealing pieces of art. Hello. This might sound strange, but I was told you might know about Aunt Tom stealing paintings.
It's bad for business. And somebody here knows something. Everyone notices the master of the market. But you, stay hidden. Listen near the stalls. You might learn something about our Aunt Tom art collectors.
Okay.
Let's listen carefully around the market. Don't want to scare anyone off.
How's business?
Can't complain.
Boring.
Busy as anything, but no help to be found anywhere.
The Aunt Tom have scared people off, but the crows are after him. You'll see.
Oh, look, art.
But I mean, Aunt Tom, I didn't think they went in for things like fancy paintings.
I wouldn't know anything about... Well, that would explain the Aunt Tom who came by not an hour ago. They took my best sculpts without paying.
Huh. Right here?
Oh, yes. I did hear they've been piling up stolen goods in a camp in the Drowned district.
The Aunt Tom aren't exactly being subtle anymore.
It cannot be for coin. There are faster ways to fill their coffers.
That merchant said they're stockpiling stolen art at a camp in the Drowned district. Let's start there.
All right. Find some drowned art. This place again.
We're close to that camp where the Aunt Tom took that merchant's stolen sculptures.
I'll make this.
There's trouble on your roof!
There we go.
You could do better than that, Ducatus.
Got range.
Not bad for a Lord of Fortune.
Wham.
Okay, let's look around for that stolen art, or any sign of what the Aunt Tom are doing with it. Nothing here.
Yeah, those are barrels. Of course, there's nothing there.
No luck here either.
Strange. You'd think a few statues would stand out.
Still nothing. I don't see anything that merchant in the market was talking about. No stolen art. We should go back and talk to him.
Might be a Canary Age. Yup.
Listen to your body. What does it say it means?
Pronote. And tell the other Venatori to watch for people sniffing about. I don't want to jeopardize our arrangement with the Aunt Tom. The magical components they're asking for are rare, but they've delivered us some of Treviso's brightest artwork. The collectors back home are very pleased. The next exchange will be in the Antom camp at the center of the city. I'll find you after.
That merchant who said the Antom stole his artwork, he's with the Venatori. I'll bet he caught us listening in.
Damn it. Bet he took off the second we left the market.
The note said the Antom are trading the art to Venatori collectors in exchange for rare magical components.
Magic? What are those fools trying to do in Treviso now?
The note doesn't say what the components are for, but the meeting location is a different Antom camp, in the center of the city. Let's head there and figure out what they're working on with the Venatori.
The Antom make demands, friends. But so do the crows.
Okay. We're close to the camp where Antom are trading with the Venatori for magical components.
Trouble.
Oh, death!
Oh, he's got a fucking flamethrower.
All right. Let's find out what the Antom and the Venatori are actually doing here.
Card warning note. Do not be so afraid of magic. We must throw off the superstitions which yoked us under the Qun. The Venatori's enchanted powders and crystals have already produced wonderful new effects in the Gatlock. More power, more displacement, a heat like dragon's fire. But it is not ready. I have gone for burn salve. The Venatori and I will find the correct mixture soon.
This note is about Gatlock, that Kunari blasting powder. The Antom are using magical components from the Venatori to make it more explosive. Much more explosive.
That's the last thing Treviso needs.
We must go to Day and Viago with this as soon as possible.
Agreed.
Gotta go over there anyways. Fraser. Yep.
People are energized after seeing that dragon run out of Treviso. They sing the crow's praises more loudly in the streets.
Except in front of the Antom.
Still.
Good news?
The Venatori are helping the Antom make their Gatlock explosives even more powerful.
What?
It's not ready yet. They're still experimenting.
Then we have some time. The crows will investigate.
We had better. I am sure we'd be among the Antom's first targets.
Yeah, makes sense. Bishop. Greetings from the gallery, dearest Rook. A wonderful thing. The crows have recovered some of the Trevisan artwork stolen by the Antom. Viago and Taya told me all about it when I had them over for dinner. Those loutish Antom were about to take their ill-gotten goods by boat to Minerathis. Can you imagine? Selling the jewels of our artistry for some boorish magister's parlors? Luckily, Viago's compatriots put an end to it. My heart felt 3 times lighter when I learned that, And I'm sure yours does too. You and your friends take care, darling, Mr. Strella. No insider jug of great age found on the crossroads. It somehow survived when Arlathon fell, bearing shadows of history's lost to time. Tavern. Leveled up, I see. Battle cry. Radius. Cooldown. Radius. Always good. Oh, it's just... Achieve Hero of the Veilguard status. Goodness. Got that. You got equipped. Debilitate, Abominate, Adrenaline. Do this one. During the adrenaline rush, during combat, adrenaline rush may trigger automatically. This has its own independent cooldown that can occur once every 60 seconds. Contract Killer, Associate, Thrill of the Chase. Ooh. God damn. Already did. Did both of those before even getting the notification. Let's go.
Did you train Dareth?
He was skilled enough, but I paid more attention to Jacobus. He has the makings of a prodigy, and I've told Teya and Viago as much. I hope he can realize it. He risks becoming something far more dangerous if he does not.
Are you part of a guild of trainers?
It is less organized, but more formal than a guild. As an heir, I'm left with both means and duty.
Less organized,
who do you work for?
More than a guild.
I don't work. I serve. A frustrating answer, I know, but the only one you'll get.
Fair enough.
How long have you been training assassins?
The role was passed to me about a decade ago. Many changes took place during the subsequent years. Before that, I think I tended sheep. When you become an heir, the first death is your own.
We see.
He's lost, people. We don't know what it's like for him.
I know about loss, but I never got that mad.
Maybe it's different for everyone. It was for me.
What are you talking about, Jacobus? Where is Jacobus? Definitely gonna have a side quest with him in it. Oh.
New in town?
Maybe.
Lucanus, if you lose control of Spite, I'll have to put you both down. No hard feelings.
Good. But you should know, all the people who ever tried to kill me are dead.
Smite the heretics!
Here we go!
Damn. stay up.
That Venatori dropped a note.
One for us.
There we go. Which one? Hold a note. To my Venatori brethren in Treviso. One of our own people was spotted colluding with a crow. The witnesses were not close enough to see the traitor's identity, but we can assume they're selling secrets to the assassins. Let us find our wayward member and teach them that the Venatori are not so lightly abandoned.
A Venatori traitor.
Good to know.
Something's up with the crows in Venatori. The journal belongs to a crow named Chance. We'll look for them around the diamond. Maybe they know what this is about.
I can handle this. I can.
On your guard.
That's kind of like fire lasers.
Get out of there!
Come on. That his mouth doesn't have an animation for the beam attack. Classic video game.
You're taking hits!
I might die. Buddy. Remind me, I'm just waiting for my flight skill.
Move out of there!
Gotcha. Oh. God, I glitched him out for a second there.
You have to move.
For your gods, we will respect.
Yeah, I know. Let's go.
Every one of these gets us a little further.
Easy peasy. Definitely no close calls whatsoever. Ah. Gain 25 momentum on a critical hit with a tool ability. That's somewhere that I'll have to get into later.
Are you Chance Candide? Found your journal. Couldn't help reading something about Venatori.
Ah, you've become embroiled in our local mystery. If you wish to help, let me shed some light. Venatori were spotted lurking in places where the crows conduct confidential business.
What can we do?
It would be a great help if you could search near our dead drops in the flooded district. That's where Venatori were last spotted. Please look for any clues as to what our spies are after.
Okay.
Are you okay, Jacobus?
Oh.
No. After we lost our families, Derek and I promised we'd look out for... I hate the Antom so much!
Understandable.
I'm sure Taya will welcome you to stay here in the Diamond.
I don't care. I don't sleep anymore anyway. But thanks for caring.
You should talk to some of the other occupation survivors.
You sound like air. Take time. Feel the loss how you need. I wish I were a full-fledged crow. I'm just trapped here, doing nothing.
Fletcher is bringing in new goods. Should I have them delivered here? I should have them delivered here.
Where were you going to suggest?
Once we deal with Evenchi, I'll let you know.
As if the crows needed further incentive.
Your name is quite popular at the moment.
Oh.
In a good or bad way?
Well, you may not have managed to kill a dragon.
Shush.
But people are impressed you all stood up to it and lived. Anything else?
Nope. There's sunken Treviso for this. Up top first. Right.
So, the Grey Wardens have griffins.
What of it?
It's another secret your order's been keeping.
What does that mean?
Wardens act like the heroes of Thedas, but they hide just as many shadows as they fight.
And your crows are saints?
No, but we don't pretend to be. We're honest about our work.
I'll rebuild Treviso with my own hands if I get the chance.
Cool. Cool story, bro.
Jacobus, have you seen him? You weren't seen? Just who do you think you're talking to? For a young crow soon, to get in there will be one less ship in the harbor.
Ryder, wanna die? Maybe when I'm done streaming. Sure. Oh, hello. An urgent reply. The writer of this note has pressed their pen down heavily. I need to see you again, urgently. I dare not say what it's about in open words. The rest is in an unknown cipher.
Wine glasses? Like people were toasting a deal.
Not a vintage I've seen on any crow table. But that means little if they were keeping a low profile, or have poor taste in wine.
Okay. Dog. Always bet the dog. Not where I thought it would lead me.
The Drowned District has had other names, but none stuck. Antevans love drama.
Why build it if you won't keep it up?
Poverty. A request to meet. S. Find me where we had our first rendezvous. Discretion always. The rest is in an unknown cipher.
Another secret note between a crow and a Venatori.
Hmm. Oh no. S. Secrecy is paramount, as you should know. Meet me here. The rest is an unknown cipher.
That's our third note by these crow and Venatori spies. Half of these letters are written in a cipher I can't make out. Let's talk to Chance. For whatever it's worth, I'm sorry about your cousin Dareth.
At least you completed his contract. Thanks for that. If the Antam hadn't... Ugh! Why aren't we at war? What's it take to know we have to kill them all? Taya and Viago told me what you found. That someone in Treviso sold us out to the Butcher and let in the Antam.
The Talons won't let this betrayal stand.
If I found out whoever it was, I'd make them so sorry. Or just dead. I wish there were something I could do.
Hello again, guy.
Chance? We found notes from the Crow and Venatori spies, but parts of them are in code.
Ah, thank you. This may yet help trace their movements. Give me a while to break the cipher on these letters.
Bleep bloop. Very nice. Being enemy with a gives quickened. Quicken do again. Ability cooldowns refresh quicker, as you might expect.
Being back suits you. Your tone has much improved since we last argued.
Excuse me. I wasn't aware it was my tone that was at issue.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll pay closer attention from now on.
See? This is why we split. And got back together and split. Rook. Nothing new.
I mean, just hearing you guys' juicy gossip. Those damned relics. Rook, the Vault Overseer, makes sure someone always has an eye on the relics you helped us bring back. He gives me a dirty look whenever I try to get close. Even hissed at me one time. I suppose we can't take the risk. Someone definitely did something to make them even more dangerous. We're not sure who they are or why they did it. An enemy of the Veil Jumpers? Someone dedicated to chaos? Chaos. Either way, a lot more of us would be dead if you hadn't come along when you did, so thank you. Yours, Leo. There you go. She can actually use her arm. Even. What does it look like? Right? Right there. Uh-huh.
The food here's better than at the Hanged Man. The Fade doesn't have weevils, I think.
That's good, I guess. Notice that it changes everything.
That place where Rook found you, the ossuary. What else goes on there?
Nothing good.
How did you survive it?
Shut down completely. Think nothing, feel nothing.
These
except
plates?
what you need to escape.
What's left?
Why are there just
If you're
plates
lucky,
on the wall?
Revenge. And bad dreams.
Classic. Hello.
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
You know, Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right? I'm trying to get news about the South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter... who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Well, no. I guess now that the Inquisition answers to the Chantry, that makes her Divine Victoria's spy master.
Inquisition's present.
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Why isn't she here? We could use a hand.
Charter entrusted the search for Solus to Varric, to us. The world's large and she's got many things to deal with.
So how long were you with the Inquisition? 10 years?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
What about the advisors?
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
Of all of them, I'd say Josephine is my favorite. She's lovely.
Yeah, she's great.
She still sends me a box of handmade sweets from Veilguard every year on my name day.
Aw.
Cullen and I got along too, but he was always busy. He would have bad days from lyrium withdrawal sometimes, and I would share the tea that my ma sent.
Aw.
He's from Ferelden too. Maybe it reminded him of home.
What about Leliana? I heard she's intense.
I think she likes to cultivate that reputation. She's not nearly as terrifying as she sounds. Oh, I passed her in the Great Hall one day, and she suddenly turned and asked me if I wanted a nug.
What, like for lunch? Oh, if I had a copper for every time someone asked me if I eat nog.
Liliana wouldn't joke like that. No, she just bred them as pets.
So did you take the nog?
No! What am I gonna do with a nug?
Should have taken the nug.
Do not say eat it.
We're at the inner circle.
But you did know people from the Inquisitors Inner Circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Sarah was a puppy with a new toy. 100 new toys. Fun, if you can handle the mess. She was really the only one who could make Rainier, well, Blackwall then, let down his guard. Otherwise, he kept to himself and stuck to the stables. We'd talk when I visited the horses. And there was Cole, of course.
The spirit boy?
Yep. I was just sitting on the walls one day, and he asked if he could join my game.
Like a card game?
Nah, just good old people watching. Must have seemed like a game to him somehow. We'd pick strangers out of the crowd and try to say something about them. Like, ooh, she heard the joke yesterday and she's still trying not to laugh. Or one of Cole's. His eyes remind her of the ones beneath her bed.
What? Eyes under the bed?
Who stores eyes under their bed? I'm partial to a nice wall display myself.
Well, that's one interpretation that never occurred to me. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You're
Wasn't Cole an empath? He must have been great at this game.
Ah, but the rule was you couldn't say anything you actually knew. He got it in the end. I think.
You sure about
So
that?
you didn't ask him if he guessed right?
Well, being right wasn't the point. Making a habit of seeing people was. I think he liked that. It's why you don't miss.
Or they're ordinary people
So tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs.
Yo?
Most of them volunteered, like me. We
That's for the
wanted to
chaos
help
cookies.
in whatever small way we could.
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into. Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
Rector, Faulkner...
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right, like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
You miss the Inquisition?
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same.
Happy
And the
Streamiversary.
Inquisition
Thank
is
you, Mosey.
different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just
Good morning.
different. It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely. It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
As smart as he's supposed to be, there's just some things he doesn't get. At all.
Yeah. Maybe one day he will. Maybe. If you help him. Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
Harding's a good egg. He's a good bean. I go across the way.
No one said saving the world would be easy. Just wish it were easier.
Now we got this. Piece of cake. Oh, they went back to their rooms. Hello, Azan. Time for scritches. Aw. Let's go.
Hi there, boy.
Look. This is my son. My feather baby. Boop the snoot. Hello.
The crows cannot thank you enough. I cannot. Treviso stands. But Minrathos, it should not have been a trade.
Oh, he's a baby. Yeah. All of its brothers and sisters got stolen before its very eyes. Well, who's our good boy? That's our good boy. I apparently taught another streamer that you can pet Azan, and he's at the end game.
Stay with me a long time.
Who's this? Oop. All right. It has been 12 hours, which is more or less my goal for this stream. We're going to end it here for today because one, I'm hungry, like very hungry. I've just been snacking since dinner time, basically. I'm going to get some eat, get something to eat, and then I was like, Cat might be doing some Helldivers. All of them doing Helldivers, I see. Streamiversary and enjoyed watching you play? Yeah. As I forget to move to the end screen one. There we go. Alright. That was Dragon Age the Veilguard for today. And that was the Streamiversary. Technically it's been over for almost 5 hours. But yeah, we went for 12 hours. That was kind of the goal with the Streamiversary. And we made it. And honestly, not even tired. I am hungry though. So, we're going to end it here for today. We're ending. Be gone, ads. Be gone. So we're going to end it here for tonight.